Easy, guys, what's cracking? Here we go, back again. Stay still. Thank you. There we go. Right, let's do a quick audio test, just the usuals. There we go, let's go. Right, let's do a quick audio. Everything's fine, that's always going. How's it going? What's cracking? Ultimania. And what's cracking, Barney? Got new headphones. Time to hear all the footsteps that Joe can't. There's no footsteps, bro. Dude, I've used multiple different headphones, multiple different computers, multiple different devices. I've got like, you know what I mean? I've got like audio processing units that I could use. I haven't used, but it's not. It wouldn't make a difference anyway. What headphones you got anyway, Barney? Right. I've got to use this character anyway because I'm a super stock chock-a-block. We're all good here. Oh, almost went into trios. Yeah, there was supposed to be a new episode of Filthy Hunt Cheaters on Friday or yesterday or whatever, but I didn't finish it because I was doing stuff. Just got to edit a couple of bits, add a few bits in, and hopefully it should be out tomorrow probably. And then hopefully I'll get another one done. Try and get them on a weekly or at least every 2 weeks or whatever, and get the extra time to like get the videos out. I kind of want to stick to like footage and clips that don't happen on stream, so it's like stuff that people haven't seen. So yeah, I got a few cases of no footsteps. I want to show them now just to show that there are no footsteps, but I don't want to just like ruin the clip for the episode. I was on the DT 770s and then I bought the DT 770 Pro X. Send it back and right now. Comes from HD 569s. They're not as accurate and they lose a little bit of separation in busy music, but it's night and day on hunt. The HD 569s. The Sennheisers. I swear I had. See, I didn't have the. Which ones did I have? Because I had some Sennheisers before these ones, and they were alright, and I couldn't hear footsteps with those either. HT. Nope. Not those. Sure, I had a 5 in it. I'll check that anyway. Before I would really pay attention to hear footsteps and my 770s, but these, they're so prevalent. Propaganda, you're just trying to sell Sennheisers to me. Do you work for Sennheiser, Barney, by any chance? You need to stream more than once a week. Get my fix of bullshit. Well, I enjoy the peace and quiet. Maybe they were like orange. They had like an orange like trim on the inside of the. Well, I say trim, more an orange on the inside Cities are expensive as fuck, but usually worth it. I mean, according to people in the past, spending like £150 on on headphones is too cheap. You need to be spending more than that apparently. I'm pretty sure these are like at least 150 or something. Could go for the cage boss fight. Gotta get LMG'd. Those have the two close back options, the 569 and the 620s, both of which have a god awful hinge design. And I think mine were closed back. I think. The ones I had before this weren't open back. These ones are open back there. I got the open back ones because I thought the wider sound would be better for hunt. Fuck am I going on? This fucking armored doesn't want to let me go. This armored is determined. Fucking conga line of non-stop bullshittery on me all the time. Into the next line of shit. Come on, conga line. Here we go. Everyone all on me. Urmags generally are better for hunt. I mean, they seem better. They took a little bit of getting used to though. Those are on sale right now at 288. I was gonna try them. Noisy environment. Don't bite me. What? I'm on land. Control. There's a whole big chunk, bro. I want to fucking land here. They're fucking biting me. Go for that healing wagon. Dog just spawned in. Guess there's nobody in the area then. Can I get heals here? Any heals here? No, it's just the decoration, man. Is there a fucking brute here as well? A brute right where I want to go. Don't look at me. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no actual fucking healing kits here. It's just fucking supplies for healing shit. This fucking troll. Oh, I'm getting trolled here. What am I fucking resupplying? Oh, my fucking knife. Can I pick up my knuckles afterwards? Can I just drop this down then and just fucking... Yeah. Fair enough. $5. Oh, they're still there. I'm on spider as well. Fucking fire breathing. You're blocking my way out. That's the wrong way. All's right. That's called a cheater. Didn't stop the bleed quick enough, man. Fucking 100% cheating, bro. Like, I opened the door, bang. Yeah, sure, like, knows exactly my location. Can't hear where I am. The spider noises, remember? It blocks all footsteps that you can't hear where people are. I did press G and hold it before I died, but for some reason it didn't register the press. I got the older... Look, I pressed G here, look, I'm pressing G. I pressed G. You saw the animation start, bro. You saw the animation start, and it fucking didn't fucking start the bleed. Doesn't matter if I'm standing right in front of the door, man. The dude literally fired instantly. Like, the reaction time is faster than I could shoot. I knew he was at the door. I was waiting for him at the door. This dude opens the door and again shoots with that 6% of the world fastest reactions. Again, these so-called below average ranks jump straight down to me exactly where I went to. My stop the bleed didn't fucking register. .141 KD, significantly better than mine for below average rank. Below average rank player. Private profile, just a cheater, bro. Like, he's literally shooting me in the same window that I'm shooting him in. So it's like, he's basically got exactly the same reaction speed as me. Top 6%, top 8% in the world, below average MMR. And everyone's got the reaction speeds. Yeah, it's like at the same time, but I've got the reaction speeds of the top like 6% of the world, and apparently so is everybody else that I encounter in below average rank. Doesn't matter if I'm standing right in front of the door. Do you know what I'm saying? He's standing in the door as well. I know where he's coming from. He's still got to react with the... I've got the knowledge advantage. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I'm... There's just no point fucking saying it. It's all been said before, man. It's all been said before. Top 6%. How many people out of the top 6% in the world, out of the people who have taken those tests, are all in 3-star MMR, all playing Hunt Showdown? Where are all the people that have bad reactions? Where are all the people that have like terrible reactions? A reason why they'd be in 3-star. It's not everyone above my MMR is cheating. Everyone is cheating in every MMR. From 3-star upwards, everyone's cheating. It's not a case of it's all just cheaters above the rank. No, it's cheating at the rank. It sounds like cope, but that isn't cope. You just think it sounds like cope. That's the difference. It's not actually cope. The difference, the thing that separates it from being cope and being legitimate is the fact that my arguments are based on evidence and logic and reality. No, I've proven evidence that people are cheating. Reaction isn't everything, but it's the stem, it's the origin point of which all stems from. It's like everything stems from your reaction speed, primarily. Like, you can't expect somebody who has a reaction speed of 350 ms to ever be in a particularly high rank in any game if you've got that subpar of a reaction speed. Most of what your, like 80% of your main gameplay is going to be based upon how fast you can react to against another player. And your accuracy within that reaction speed. So your accuracy and your reaction times, those are what are going to matter the most thing in a shooter and in most games, right? That's going to be the deciding factor. In that situation there, why I lost has nothing to do with strategy, has nothing to do with anything really outside of pure reaction speed. We shot each other at the same time. He had a shotgun, I didn't. I didn't get a headshot. He didn't need a headshot. These are the only things that separated it. What it boiled down to ultimately was he had the same reaction speed as I do, and I've got very good reaction speeds. And apparently that is not suspicious for saying that we're in a below average rank where you think all the people that would have below average reaction speeds would all congregate in that rank. Like, you'll never find somebody with 350 ms reaction speed in 6-star MMR. You're never going to find it. Unless they're cheating, of course. No. You can't have good aim and bad reactions. You'll always be killed by somebody with better reactions. Because somebody who can react faster will get off more shots per second than somebody who reacts slow. You know what I'm saying? If I've got a Cyclone, for example, I can get out multiple shots by the time it takes a slow reactor to react to the situation. So I can go bang, 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 bang. I can get multiple shots on target. But it's not trust me, bro. If it is trust me, bro, then you'd have an example of where it's trust me, bro. And you go, it's trust me, bro, because you said this, and it basically means you're saying trust me, bro. That's what you have to make. You can't just state. that it's trust me, bro. That is literally just doing the thing that you're accusing me of. If they hit all their shots, yes, you should have stood more to your left, covering as much of your body as you can with the sandbags. That is the smart play. But you're talking about within you're talking in hindsight, Barney. You're talking in hindsight. The door opened as soon as I heard where they were at the door. I didn't have time to get into a strategic position. I had to basically act off of the immediate information I had. As far as the information occurred within the moment, I had the tactical advantage of knowing exactly where they were. They didn't know exactly where I was, so I was already mentally prepared so that as soon as the door opened, bang, I will be taking my shot as soon as I see it. This guy opens a shot and shoots within the same window, and he doesn't have the pre-audio of my exact location. He has to react when he sees me, which means technically he has even faster reactions than me because he doesn't have the pre-advantage of having the audio of their exact location to begin with. So I've already got a pre-reactionary state because I've already heard where they are. I was standing still, so I wasn't making any noise. So they wouldn't have known my exact position inside the room. So I've already locked in, ready with a pre-readiness, and I'm just waiting for the door to swing open and take my shot. This guy's got to swing the door open and then react to what he sees. So he's already, technically speaking, reacting faster than me, even though we're shooting in the same window together at the same time. I still got that advantage of knowing he was there beforehand to react to already. So, I mean, technically speaking, he's actually reacting faster than I am. It's just that we're meeting at the same point because this guy's got crazy reaction speeds. Let's get a new character. Where's this fucking skin? I wish I just ordered it into the most recent or whatever, but yeah. You stood there like a deer in a headlight. He was stood there like a deer in a headlight. I mean, 6-star isn't hard to get if you play very passively, sniping, trapping. You mean playing with no skill? It's just an example why MMR doesn't mean skill. If you can get there, but basically being a rat, sniping and trapping and doing all the stuff that requires like less skill, less reaction, then it just proves my point of why like MMR isn't a metric for how good a person is at a game. It's trust me, bro, because all you have is words, but words are but it's not just words though, is it? It's logical arguments. Everything is just words, and everything can be described as words. So saying it is as words isn't an argument, because everything is expressed through words, either images or words. And a logical argument that is displayed in words will have the logic instilled into it, and that's the evidence. Yeah, it's not just words. There's a logical argument based on facts that are pointed to. So I can point to facts, things that I've previously proven, like my reaction speeds, and previous things that I've encountered. And these are all things that are evidence-based. Spam weapons don't take a lot of skill either. Well, it depends on how spammy the weapon is, I guess. Proof is proof. Well, no. Proof has a set of criteria, isn't it? Just as evidence. Evidence isn't proof. Proof is proof, but it obviously has a specific criteria. No, you just say I don't have nothing. That's the difference. It's not. It's not because I have nothing. I have literally years and years of evidence, and I have logical arguments based on actual facts and other factors. And you just ignore all those factors and say they don't exist. This fucking... Is ever gonna stop fucking chasing me or what, bro? How far is this guy chasing me, bro? What? You're gonna say that guy's not fucking cheating? No. What, so the guy's waiting on the perfect position when I'm running? There's no way you can predict I was ever going to be running that way. To be sitting there waiting on that angle. There's no way that could ever be possibly real. Because that's not an angle you'd ever expect anyone to roll down. I only went that way to try and get the fucking armored off of my back. So that he wouldn't be able to travel through the fucking... over the top of the fucking tables and shit. Right? So you'd never have predicted that, which means you'd have had to have moved to that location, and he moved to that location without making any footsteps. Again, you just refuse to accept the detective-like deduction based on the circumstances and just dismiss it as not being cheating. The guy had to have moved to that position to be on that angle to shoot me, and he got to that position without making footsteps. Yeah, that's called a detective. It's called deduction. He would have had to have moved into that position. He wasn't just sitting there waiting and coincidentally was on the angle to shoot me, because you'd never have expected anyone to run around that angle. And it's not an angle you'd wait on to ambush somebody. So for him to be on that angle to shoot me means he's seen me through the wall, intercepting me, and doing it without any footsteps in order to catch me out. There's no other way. That's called logical deduction, and that's what detectives do. They use logical deduction to arrive at conclusions. And you will throw it all out of the window and say, nope, it's just claims. You're just making claims. Oh, that's the cage one. I mean, the cage one is technically closer. Let's go for that one. Might end up getting LMG'd though. Oh, it plays shift then. Is it just that zombie? Hearing things. Bit of a death trap trying to creep up on this, man. I got no idea the visibility, but of course he knows which side I'm on, of course. I'm sure there's like 4 different directions that a person could come from, but he's conveniently looking on the side that I'm coming from. Okay. Whoa, shit, it's fucking wide open there. I thought there'd be a fucking tunnel going on. Or the trenches, isn't it? Why would he be looking at me and tracking me, like, the whole fucking way? Like, multiple times? Those times are going to be on you now, though. No full start. Why weren't the hives on him? Fucking hell. So you think no full stop, who's literally just running at me through all the hives and everything, knows exactly where I am, can somehow catch up with me even though I'm sprinting as well. So I'm sprinting at the same time as he is, but somehow he has the speed to catch up with me and melee me. So you don't think that those guys were wall hacking, tracking me the entire time, looking on the sides that I'm always at, even when I reposition and move, they're still tracking me perfectly, looking through the exact hole in the wall, for the exact hole in the wall that I'd be looking through, and then misses some shots to try and make it look like he's not cheating, gets capped, and then his mate with the cheats has to roll in, and then just to kill me, probably with speed hacks to catch up with me, and then knife me in the back. With the no full stop cheater codename. Less than 1 KD. Oh look, anime profile. 296 games on a 10-year-old account. That's quite a few games, but it's not that much. Relatively new. Still a decent chunk of time though. He did not even close the fucking thing behind me. Alright, now time to close it. I was trying to close it, but it already let it in. I should have closed it. But like I say, I'm running, so like, how does he catch up with me anyway? I'm running as well. So I'm running forward to try and not let him catch up with me. Somehow he's able to catch up with me though, through the hives and stab me. Like, how can he do that? Like, surely I had lots of distance on the dude, that he wouldn't just be able to run at me and just catch up with me and stab me in the back like that, right? So how did he catch up with me when I'm also running? Just the cheat, like, oh no, you killed my friend with a headshot, I'm not going to allow it, I'm going to have to turn the cheats on now. And I just run at you with full confidence with a knife, with a sword, because I know that I'm cheating. A big knife, that's what a sword is, isn't it? A sword is just a really big knife, isn't it? So like what? Where's this guy coming from? Where's the guy coming from exactly? It's like you can't even hear the footsteps behind me, so the guy's dropped down and then somehow he's on top of me and he can just run at me even when I'm running, catch up to me and stab me in the back. Who was the first dude who was waiting for me? This Service Christi, Service Christi or whatever. This is the dude who was waiting on me. 114 KD. Private profile. No. Everybody knows me. This is the dude that I had down, the partner of the other person. 117 KD. 34 games on a 10-year-old account. One of the greatest Hunt Showdown players I've ever met. The dude who missed all of his shots and got head down, but knew where I was and tracked me everywhere I was going. Apparently one of the greatest players in Hunt Showdown, apparently. Says a dude with over 1,000 games with a 12-year-old account makes you think this guy's been cheating for a long time and got away with it. All the perfected games, of course. Do. It's because they work well because people in lower ranks play close quarters more often than people in higher ranks who got there by basically being ratty, sweaty, sniper, trappy, ratty motherfuckers, isn't it? That's how they got there, if they weren't straight up cheating. And they were clearly going for the I'm gonna be a sniper melee dude in the fucking fort with all the traps, and that was their game plan. Sniper melee trap combo. always thought that was the dude just waiting for me in the fucking middle of the road. Well, that's fucking bullshit. Suppose we can head towards church, I guess. Oh, fucking hell, I can saw those dudes fucking blatantly through the silhouette in there. It's fucking hard. Fucking look how far away I am. Just fucking exposing me, bro. That emulator, look, man, there's clear line of sight blocking you from me, bro. I just see something in my corner of my eye then, over there. I just seeing shit. Anyway, they've gone now. I'm confused. We could have gone that way or that way. Where? Did I kill them? Oh, I killed them. Fucking hell, I thought they were still alive. Holy shit. Nothing special. Whoa, he's looking right. Is he looking at me? Is he looking at me? Is he looking over at me? He looks like he's fucking looking over at me. Maybe he shoots somebody else. Hold on, what? Hold on, what? Hold on, what? Yeah, this is fucking super fucking bad. Why is shuffling over here? Where the fuck is this dude's bod? What is this dude? Taxpayer, Looty McTooty, set him on fire. I've only they nerfed the fucking whatchamacallit, man. I only got 2 fucking flare shots now. It's almost pointless fucking taking a flag, man. I'll just take fuses. Why are some of my shots like seemingly not hitting this dude? Look at this dude. I can't even react to him, man. He's hitting me both times and I'm moving. That's like multiple shots there where it's like I feel like I'm hitting this dude and the shots aren't registering, bro. You look away from the screen for 1 second and that's when they fucking get up, man. Like, how the fuck is this? How is this fucking not a fucking hit, bro? How is this not a hit, bro? You can fire multiple shots out before I can even get 1 shot off him. One on res as well. First shot maybe just past the dude. Okay. Look, this is fucking dot on, bro. This fucking shot is central dot fucking on. Oh, that was the hit shot. Have I clipped it wrong? I clipped it wrong. Right, so we got shot 1. I mean, technically, this should be an arm hit, right? This should be an arm hit right here, but it doesn't hit him. Right, this should be a fucking arm hit. This is where the shot was pulled. Dude's not that far away, man. Basically on his back right there. This is basically on his back. That last shot was clearly over, man. But like, one of those shots should have been at least an arm hit. Like, I don't know how these fucking shots are going around this dude. So when I was shooting him from distance, I was also fucking whiffing shots that were fucking clearly fucking hits. Look, that's clearly on him. That shot's clearly on the dude. And again, that shot there, like, was pretty fucking bang on as well. Like, look, it's basically like fucking central torso. The guy's literally moving into it, and it never registered a hit. This guy, like, got some kind of fucking ping abuse, so that he's got, like, bad fucking hit detection or some shit. Oh, look, anime profile from fucking Netherlands. Cat shit in his comments. Best player. Great player and person. Says the Somalian with 10 games owned on a 6-year-old account. You reckon, the random black dude, the cheater code of the random black dude with only 10 games on his account, saying that he's the best gamer ever, is maybe a cheater? And I think some people are using like some kind of ping abuse or whatever to make their like, to make them harder to fucking hit. So like they don't get, so they get like I say, like, I don't know how you typify it as a better hit detection for them or like, you know, worse hit detection for you. Literally, I literally just showed you the shot. He literally walks into the shot. It should have been a hit, and it wasn't a hit. Literally showed you the shot here, like this shot here. Like he literally walks into the shot, and he doesn't register the hit. This shot there is literally walking into that shot right there, and it's not a, it doesn't register the hit. Like the first shot that I got on the dude should have been a fucking arm hit, and it wasn't. I mean, ever so slightly above him, but like, to be fair, it's still technically on his fucking model. Sure, he's got like distance on that one, but sure. And that one's past him on his left, I think, and this. And this is the one that he basically walks into. Look, it's literally on the fucking chest. He's literally walking into it. And it doesn't hit. But that one does hit, you know what I'm saying? That one does hit, and he's technically walking away from that shot. So this one that he's walking away from, somehow this one is a hit, but the one that he walks into is a miss. Right, so it's going that way. It technically is walking into it a little bit, and that's a hit. But the other one, it was walking into it as well, and it wasn't a hit at all. It didn't hit, it didn't register. Like the other two, like the first one you can argue is a little bit over the head. The second one was absolutely a miss. But this one, he basically walks into it, and he doesn't fucking hit. I look at it, it's like fucking fully center. Fully on him, centered. Like, look. That's it. That's his fucking head. These are his fucking arms. Like, it's like bang. Straight on the fucking torso here. He's walking into it as it's happening. The shot fires out. And I don't get a hit marker. I don't get any hit marker at all. It's like the guy's still like within that sort of like area. I think an arm hit or something, but nope. Oh no, bro. Those fucking hitboxes are pretty big, man. Those hitboxes in the game, they're pretty big, man. I think you would have at least got a hit of some sort. You get those extra small. If a Crytek likes you, they give you those extra small hitboxes. Um, Hyphen in the name on the 2 stars here. Got exactly 1 KD. Oh look, anime profile. 15 games on an 11-year-old account. 235 hours on Hunt Showdown. I don't think I've got any clips to really show. Everything that I'll probably show is going to be probably in the next video that I'll put out tomorrow, I think. Oh, my favorite remap. There we go. I'm technically closer to potentially going to the team. No, I think now. Conveniently running right past me. They move. Fucking cow. Fucking bait. They couldn't have got this already, right? Surely they came here, right? They're not here. Took a while to, there's no way they got there and got this and got out, man. There's no way. Without making any noise, there's no way they're doing that. There's no way. No way. There's just no way, bro. So they conveniently run around me instead of going straight through me, which makes really no sense because that's the fastest route to it. And then they somehow get into the compound, take the point, and move out without ever making any footsteps. They weren't running straight here, clear though, were they? They got to go around. They've come from inside the compound, and they've gone around. Remember where we heard the cow, right? We heard the cow coming from there. So instead of coming there and then coming straight down my path here, instead they decided to go around the long way, around and up and around, all the way across there, grab the point while I'm intercepting on this angle, which means if they'd have left the compound, they'd have had to run across this way. And I would have heard them move, and then none of that ever happened. So somehow they've gone there, not come to me, gone around me, gone straight to the point, and then somehow moved off of the compound without ever making any noise that they left the compound. Makes sense. I'm not talking about sound traps, I'm talking about making footsteps. I'm talking about making the traversal movements of moving in and out of the compound. You're not that far away from me. There you go. Almost missed a shot on that mountaineer. I wasn't expecting him to be there. I thought it was a solo for a second. Wait, don't mark that one. Is this a new, like, thing? Is that always been there? Is that a new thing that they've added in? Well, it's the power of having no footsteps, isn't it? Because of the rain, like, otherwise it probably wouldn't have been as easy. Yeah. I need to. I don't need to fill up anything there. Look at these two dudes with the fucking sus names. Private profile, pint of beer. Seems a bit trolling. Oh, I can't see the video now. Do. Okay, rain map into night map. Right, lock it in, man. We've got to lock it in, bros. Famous last words, but to get head down by a cheater. Oh, that said that. Gotta lock it in, bros. Bang. Is that bird over there? there's shots coming from over there, so maybe. It's pretty large. Run up here. Can't see shit. Okay, whoever may have been here is long gone by now. Can't get out that way, can you? I'm thinking of the other cabin, I think. I can get out around here either. Alright. Maybe. But it was here there. That's a zombie running after me, I think. We're in the wrong direction. What's that? Just a hive. I thought it was a fucking dude for a second. Team over there or something, I think. For sure. A bit bait coming up this way, but get the fuck back. fucking ring around the roses with these fucking pussies, bro. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking hate these ring around the roses, dickheads, man. Running around, gonna run around in circles, gonna keep running around, gonna keep running around, running around, running around. Take a step back, run around, run back, run back, run back, run back, run back, run back. Pussy, 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 pussy. Gotta play with my bow and arrow, mate. That's all I can do is bow and arrow, man. Fucking dickhead. Fucking burn, you bitch. Get burned. Getting burned. You're going downtown, bros. Going fucking downtown. Fucking bitch. He knows the sides that I'm going on though, doesn't he? He knows all the sides I'm going to. I know which side he's running to. Let's block that side off. Is he below me? Is he actually right below me? Fucking fuck that, I forgot I had a shotgun. Oh. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, solo as well. I know, it's do it. So knows exactly what side I'm gonna run at and fucking sets fire to my entrance that I was gonna go through. Causing me to have to rethink my entire entrance strategy. Everybody just knows. Everyone's just so tactically aware, man. Everyone's just so tactically aware. For these below average players, everybody's so tactically aware. So Ring Around the Roses was fucking Lordic. Sounds about right. That private profile. No. 77 games and a 17-year-old account. So who the fuck is this guy? This is the guy that actually killed me. That's not the guy that killed me. Who's this guy then? Who? Oh no. So I was killed by somebody else. The bowman that killed me. So somebody completely different on a completely different angle during a fight is the one that got me. Who has 40 games on a 6-year-old account. Who has a bunch of anime dudes as friends. Oh look, all the numbers. Oh, look, hyphen TM anime. One of those really good German players with my fox cat-like mask. Miss Salty, that sounds like a cheater name. Yep. So who's the dude who just killed me then? This guy. Lens. Janik, and Lens. 125 KD. Estonia, who's got quite a lot of games, 18-year-old account. Probably legit, but I wonder who was the one that seemed to know where I was going and cut me off. Is it Locutus over here? Is it Locutus? Fucking being called a cheater. Look, he's got like the Locutus or whatever. I mean, is that what it's supposed to be, man? I mean, technically it looks like AI generated, but it's supposed to be Locutus, right? So I'm like a cyborg. I'm like a Borg. I've got the hacks and the cheats, and he's got the cheater accusations as well. Another toxic ping abuser and cheater. Nice wall hack and aimbot. Typical Russian player. Imagine being this fucking trash that you have to team with 3 other teams just to kill that one. So if I was going to bet anybody was the one who knew where I was going and blocked off my entrance route, it's Janik here with the Locutus avatar. Yep. Yep. Just go this way. You know what? Fuck this shit. Need to switch up some fucking builds, man. I need to switch up the builds, bro. I can't do my cat drilling anymore, man. I have to switch to a saber instead of the katana because you can't fucking use a katana because there's too many slots. Imagine that, like a drilling and a fucking katana is just too much. Like what? It's not even that strong of a build. It's not even that strong, bro. I think it'd even let me think, but yeah, it's like 2 slot here, so it's like you can't fucking do this. It goes over unless of course you got Quartermaster, of course. That's crazy. I've not done my frag fucking chain fucking. You need fanning though for this to work though. That's the only problem. I can't even do silent bleed. My silent bleeder build doesn't work anymore because you can't have fucking bleed rounds on dualies on the conversions. Katana is one of the strongest melees with martial artists, to be fair, so it does kind of make sense, I suppose. But like, I wouldn't say having to rely on just the drilling is like your sort of primary weapon. I feel like it's not that strong because you only get 2 shots and a shotty. You don't have a lot of room. So if you like, you miss your 2 shots, or you've got a single shot in your melee is all you have to rely upon. So having a strong melee makes sense with that particular build, but you can't fucking do it. Yeah, but drilling is I would say drilling. I say drilling with any like pistol or sidearm is stronger than having a katana as your sidearm. But I'd argue that, well, the hand crossbow isn't as innately as strong as a katana. It does offer you a lot more utility on top of potential one-shot kill potential at longer distances than what a katana can do. Like, you can do a lot with it with a hand crossbow. With a hand crossbow, you get that utility. You get the potential single shot one taps from a reasonable sort of range, like 10 meters or less type of range, and you also get utility of like poison and area of denial and shit like that, man. With a katana, all you can really do is commit to a run at people. Uh, which doesn't require any skill, but it does sort of require specific circumstances to work. Whereas a crossbow is almost always useful in most close quarter situations. It just requires a bit more skill. I say a bit more. It requires a lot more skill than a katana, but like still, I don't think the katana like innately is so overpowered that like with a drilling that like any other sidearm wouldn't be technically more consistent than having a katana as your backup. Are we going over here? I need to spend some time coming up with some interesting builds so I can play some different stuff on stream, man, rather than the same like 2 fucking builds I play over and over again. I used to play more diverse builds, man, but like I don't really play that many diverse builds anymore, to be fair. With all the new loadout options or whatever, man, let's try and see if I can come up with anything interesting. We get a scout thing here. Is there not a scout there? Extraction like this, go Donovan's. Get some stamina back. The real question is, did you buy the pack spin animation? Did I buy it? Why? Is that a thing? I'll check it out. Did I not pick up my other knife? Is that 300 BBs for animation? Is it really amazing? I got my clap though. Got my clap. You need anything else? Got the clap, mate. I got the clap animation, not the STD. I've got the clap, guys. I got the clap. That's all I need. Yeah. Yeah, nice head down coming. Oh, syringes spawn in the fucking thing. Wow, holy shit, guys. Holy shit, guys. I don't have no stamina. I want to get the stamina regens and recoveries shit back now. I didn't realise. Wait, footsteps for a second. Hearing things. Fucking shit me up one for a second. No. I'm getting a walloping now because of the body sliding down the fucking hill. Baiting me out and everything. Is that a death? It could be red. Fucking, why are you rolling out in my face, bro? Literally so troll, bro. I was like, oh, you want to go this way? There's a zombie for you. They all know, of course. Like, how could they possibly have known, like, where exactly I was coming from? How could they possibly know? Why is a zombie conveniently coming out of my way, bro? Why, what, that was straight, that was a straight fucking, that should have been a straight trade, bro. With that dude, the guy just literally took that fucking lower torso shotgun shot point blank range and didn't die. So as soon as I want to go somewhere, conveniently, it's like the cheaters go, oh look, spawn zombie, move zombie in front of his pathway, so he has to take it down there. So when he takes it out, we'll go, that's how we know he's there. We know he's there because the zombie was spawned in front of his face. They all ran straight to me. I wasn't making that much noise. Even if you know there's somebody over there, you don't know the exact angle that I'm coming from. I could have come around the top way. Could have gone up and around the top way, not necessarily gone around the bottom way and gone up. But these guys are literally rolling in on me, hiding around the corner, the exact corner I'm going to be at, and bang, and peek shooting me. Like they know the exact corner that I'm going to. You had a Winnie? Why the fuck have I got a Winnie? I should have a fucking, what do you mean a Winnie? Why do I have a Winnie? Why do I have a Winnie? I mean, well, then explain that why there conveniently has to be a zombie that's literally in my face as soon as I go to make a fucking move. Why do I have a fucking Winnie? Fucking almost looks like a fucking headshot there, bro. Okay. Alright. It's not a fucking Winnie, it's a fucking shotgun, bro. What are you on about? It's not a fucking Winnie. You're telling me he took my fucking weapon off me in the exact moment that I'm trying to fucking revive? How can he take a weapon off of me that fast within that time frame? This is not below average rank players, bro. You're not just like doing that on below average, thinking, oh, well, the first thing I do is check the weapons and then take the weapon off of him. No, 3-star players, they don't do that. Trolls who are cheating, who want to bully and oppress people, will do things like that because they know it's annoying and they know that it's like basically bullshit what they're doing. So the dude's basically waiting on me with a Winfield. As soon as I go down, immediately, oh, swap out the weapon for that shotgun, immediately do that and then bang. Yeah, sure, bros, yeah. This is exactly how 3-star players think, bro. Not burn the body, not anything strategic. First thing is, no, swap the weapons out. That's the first thing I'm going to do. It's not like they've gone in with a specific mentality of like, I'm going to go in, wall hacks, we're going to kill the dude. As soon as he goes down, take his weapons, and then we'll wait for him to spawn again, kill him again with his own weapons. Like, it's people who are thinking like that are doing those things that are cheating, that are cheaters, bro. 5 to 6 seconds, it's not the first thing you think of when you take a person down, though, is it? Like, let's be real, it's not the first thing you think. When you take someone down, you think, oh, quick, swap out the weapons. You're thinking, do they have a partner? Set fire to the body, wait for the self-revive. You don't think about, oh, I'm going to swap the weapons out. Well, no, because then they wouldn't be able to kill me if they had no weapons, would they? If they were doing that, they wouldn't be able to kill me if they had no weapons. There we go, Russian dude. Waiting on the exact angle, knows exactly which way I'm coming from, but we're just going to ignore the first sign of cheating. And then the trollish-like behavior of weapon swapping. The dude only has 87 games on a 11-year-old account. 145 hours on Hunt Showdown. It may as well just be a cat symbol. Oh look, hacker accusations. Never. His most played game, Dota 2 and Counter-Strike 2. What a surprise. And that's it. And that's it, basically. Oh, he's got a sound pad, so definitely a troll. Can you see how I say things and then you can find evidence that supports what I said to be the case. So based on the evidence of the fact that the first thing was swap their weapons out, not burn the body, not check if they've got a partner or anything like that. The first instinct is swap out the weapons. That immediately tells me trolling. They're trolling to kill people and take their weapons off them so they can't get up off of the ground and fight if they do self-revive. And then to add to that evidence, they've got soundpad, which you'd imagine these are the types of people who are going in games with soundboards and soundpads to troll people with sounds. Isn't a soundpad used to make music? Oh no, it's used to add sounds to a pad so you can trigger off voice commands and shit, so you can do like memes and sounds while you're playing in your video games, so you can sound like a celebrity. You got a line from a movie you want to fucking spam when you're playing a game. Look, soundpad. Here we go. Play sounds in voice chats in high digital quality. Add sounds or music to your microphone signal so others will hear it. So you can basically add music to like really annoying music to like play on your voice comms while you're killing somebody, so it's like really annoying, and like all the stuff just to be like trollish and shit with your audio mic in game. So that would support the evidence that they are in fact trolling, and they are trolls. So I've identified a behavior as says, well, that kind of behavior isn't typical of what a normal person would think of immediately. Swap about weapons. It's the kind of thing you're going in with an intended thing to do, and it's basically borderline bullying, trollish like behavior to go in with the intent that we're going to go in, kill someone, take his weapons off of him, so that he's basically weaponless when he respawns. That's a mentality that you would liken to troll and bully like behavior, and then having this application would support that argument further that I was correct on my initial assessment. So the guy's basically waiting, basically doesn't play any other games. He just plays the two games that everybody seems to play. And then he has no actual game. Oh look, he's a definite cheater confirmed, guys. Look, cheater confirmed, confirmed cheater. There you go, guys. Confirmed cheater. Trolling doesn't equal cheating. Yeah, you're correct, Ultimania. Like, trolling doesn't equal cheating. However, people who will troll, people who will bully, are far more likely to be cheaters than people that don't engage in that type of thing. There's light trolling. There's like sort of friendly trolling, but then if you're like oppressive, bullying levels of trolling, those people are far more likely to be cheating than just a little bit of a little friendly, mischievous troll, right? For playing Deadlock, yeah, absolutely, because Valve only give these fucking keys to cheaters. That's why every time you get a suspicious player, they've all got Deadlock. All the suspicious players, all the people who seem like they're cheating, they all got Deadlock, bro. I'm saying it jokingly, but I'm half serious as well, because all the people that seemingly seem to be cheating or suspicious of cheating, they all have Deadlock. For the vast majority, again, hyperbole. Take it with a pinch of salt. It's not literally everyone, because, like, you know, not every cheater that I've encountered or suspected has Deadlock, but it's an overwhelming, consistent pattern that many people who are suspicious of cheating all seem to have Deadlock. It's not a wild conspiracy theory, it's just pattern recognition. You just notice the pattern that it just seems like Valve give keys to cheaters. Like I say, like Valve's done more to increase the cheater problem than probably any other company or anything else on this earth. It's called VAC bans, as I said before. VAC bans has done more harm to video gaming through cheaters than anything else. You know, Deadlock was free before. I mean, Deadlock is free anyway, right? It's just that it's invitation only. You didn't need a key. As far as I'm aware, you always needed a key, and to get one now, you need an invite from somebody that has a key. Path of Exile 2, hardly any game time. Hardly any game time in Elden Ring. Hardly any game time in basically anything outside of Dota 2 and Counter-Strike 2. Well, when people were making the rounds for Deadlock and playing Deadlock, they weren't giving those keys out for free, because I tried to get one and you wasn't able to get one. So when people were getting the keys, you wasn't able to just get a key. Well, I don't know when that happened, because I was on it when they started giving out the keys and stuff for Deadlock, but I couldn't get into it, so I don't know how that happened. And the reward, judgment. Oh, a loadout slot. Nice. Win a good reward. Thank you. I appreciate the loadout slot. I need to make loadouts, man. I need to get on it. I need to get on and make a whole bunch of like cool loadouts. Last time I played was the 6th of September 2024. I mean, I couldn't tell you how long ago it was. I mean, it was a long time ago. So it might maybe. Pattern recognition. So while all these cheaters have a Steam account, and is then the reason just to assume anyone with the Steam account is cheating? Well, no, it's not. It's because I tried to get a key for Deadlock when it was around, and I couldn't get one. And it seemed like everyone who seemed to get a key all seemed to be suspicious players. So it just seems like, you know, only cheaters are getting hold of these keys, bro. Like I say, man, like Valve done more damage for cheating than anything else, man, in my opinion. Like the VAC ban on people's profile is literally has been detrimental to gaming, in my opinion. Yeah, I've told this many times before. Like I've said this many times before. Trump's cheated on all his wives. Tiger was cheating on his wife. Only cheaters play golf. Same vibes. No, it's not the same. It's not the same at all. Because so many people play golf, and there's no like restrictions on being able to play golf. So it's not a fair. It's not a fair comparison. Fuck off. Of course, it would have to be barricaded. I mean, was there any reason for that hive to aggro? Nice loud roller door, my favourite. Is that a zombie? That's fucking detrimental. Holy shit. Couldn't get an easy way around. I should have gone around the right hand side. Shouldn't have gone through the building. Shimmy up there for a second. Can this fucking armored stop fucking trying to follow me from the rear? That dude. That fucking dude. Maybe. Always waiting on the angle. Got exactly the same reaction speed as I do. He probably even faster. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's got the fast relay, below average rank. You know what I'm saying? Below average rank, and everyone's got faster reactions than me. Like, how likely do you think it is that everyone's got faster reactions than me? The dude who only has 2 games on a 3-year-old account. This dude that killed me. And his partner's probably the same. So why does everyone have faster reactions than me? Either the same or faster. This guy clearly had faster reactions than me. Literally, as soon as I'm pressing it, the dude's like beating me to the punch and I'm dead. As soon as I'm pressing the button down. Like below average rank. Like how many of these super fast reactors are supposed to be in this below average rank here? Little green man, I'm like an alien, I'm a Martian. I'm a demon from another dimension. I've got special alien powers. I'm a little green man, I'm a Martian. I'm a reptilian. Oh look, I'm Yoda. I'm Yoda. I'm using my psychic Jedi fucking force powers called cheats. 372 hours on record. He's got reactions faster than like the top like 6% in the world, bro. He's just able to do that. Like bang, no problem. Fucking, he was there. I thought it was that dude there. Knew exactly which angle that I was going to. Do you know what I'm saying? I knew exactly which angle that I was going to come around at, even though I'm like crouch walking. Looking on the angle, like watching me. Yeah, but he doesn't know which way I'm going to come from. He doesn't. Just because I shot them from the balcony doesn't mean that they know the exact knowledge of which angle I'm going to come at them from. Could have gone around the left-hand side. Didn't have to come around the right-hand side. I could have gone around the left. Could have gone far left. I could have retreated. Remember, I sat there for a long time healing and just not doing anything. So at that point, I could have gone anyway. I could have gone back through the building, gone long and gone wide all the way around. They don't know exactly where I'm going to come from, do they? But apparently they do. Like, literally swinging around, fully locked on. As soon as I go to ADS, bang, I'm dead already. Like, faster reactions than I got. Below average rank. Do you think this guy's legit? Called Little Green Man. I'm using my force powers. Using my hacks. Basically saying that his skills are not human. He's just saying, I'm not human. My skills are so amazing. I'm not human. I'm a robot. Why does your game look like this? I was thinking, finally a man to watch that is not cheating. But why are you using reshade? I'm not using reshade. I'm not using reshade. I just have, whoops, fucking hell, cancel. I just have like digital vibrance on 70% instead of like the standard like fucking 50%. That'd be like normal. And I just got it on 70% because I like it more colourful. Just for everything, not for Hunt specifically. I'm not using reshape. Thank you for showing you are the goat. Okay, I'm not sure quite what you mean, but thanks. I think maybe, I don't know. Obviously, my brightness is turned down a little bit and the contrast up a tiny bit, but like that's about it. That's all I use. I don't use anything else. Obviously, the image might not come through exactly how it is on my monitor. Whoops, wrong button. Might not come through exactly as it does on the monitor because I think like the stream itself has its own color profile, but I think it should be more or less what I see is what you get. It looks different on my screen, but yeah. A night map. We got a night map again, or we got like a dusk map night map. Well, technically, it wasn't a night map last time. It was a few maps back, actually. I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that is. Forgot to check that animation. Fucking hell. Impacts animation. Happy sweet flower, I guess. Back to move.
I've got one that can see.
Is that a fucking dead horse? Fucking fake one. I'm gonna get out this way, I think. I'm gonna go through the, here. There's some salmon to recover, I think. I swear I saw footsteps. Big fat meathead and an armor point. Very nice. Wasn't around that way. Lawson Station, I guess. What? I'm super far away, guys. How the fuck? You think there's a player around fucking controlling the AI? I'll make that aggro onto him. Fucking hives every 2 seconds. Where are all these fucking hives coming from? Everywhere. Where's that noise? And the hive's glitching out with the knives in it. Nice barricaded door there, my favourite. Is there another hive here just to fucking fuck with me? I don't know which side I'm on, innit? Could be on the opposite side of the compound. They were hanging around here. Could be on the opposite side of the compound. How do they know that I'm on this side of the compound? This dude's literally right next to me. How did it go? How did it stop? How did it turn off and turn back on again? What? One on the right hand side. Don't get stuck on the door. Where the footsteps where they were are not where they are. He moved. He moved. Hey, that dude thought he had the 200 IQ play dropping down there. It's like, oh, I'll jump down. You'll never know. I'm like Batman. Oh, he's already... Somebody banished it. Fucking hell. Another hive? There's only like 20 million hives in that fucking one area. Lost a bunch of knives as well. I got them back there. Step down the left. No choice. How many traps can a trapper trap? They always know where you are, innit? It's funny that, is they always know exactly where you are. What did I say? How many trappers can a trap trap? How's he on top of me with no footsteps, bro? How's he on top of me, bro? How did he get on top of you so fast every single time? How did these dudes get on top of you so fast? How did the dude get so close to me on the other side and fucking have no footsteps? And how does this dude able to just suddenly get on top of me magically? Just teleport straight to me with these meleeers who can just get on top of you instantly every single time. Magically. And you can't run away from them, even though you're running as well. What do you reckon? Anime profiles? Cat avatars? Oh look, less than 1 KD. And we've got one of those really good German players, cat avatar. There we go, guys. Cat profile, cat avatar. I was saying, like, you know what I mean? I'm calling it. I call it. It happens. All these are very nimble and fast players that just always seem to have the cat avatars and stuff, the cat profiles. Right. So you know that she's a cheater. I know they're a cheater as well. So already they shot on the exact location where I was, so they already knew where I was coming from, even though I'm pretty far back. Person ran around for some reason, which is just retarded. No footsteps. Step forward, no footsteps. All of a sudden, one step, and then all of a sudden, no footsteps. I'm like, this guy's going around the long way. I heard footsteps coming from this area over here. So I'm going up to investigate where these footsteps came from to see if I can find the other dude. Of course, we never heard footsteps outside of this building. They may have been upstairs, but we don't know for 100%. One step, which is the metal bit, the metal strip that goes at the back. I don't know if you can see it from here if I stood up. You can't really see it, but basically, just as this entrance comes here, there's that metal part there, like a grate that goes across the top. That's the only metal part there. So that one metal footstep comes from there. So you got to think that they've got from there, from that step, to then there, and all you hear is the footsteps as they come around the corner. The strip. We come back when I go into the building. There's that, what I just stepped on there. So it's this metal strip there, this bit there. Go back. So this bit here, this metal grating strip here, that's like the only metal bit that you step on when you go over this area. Right? That's that metal step there. Right, so that metal bit there. So move forward. Go back. Sorry. So that's the step there. That's the one step there. And then from there, you hear footsteps from about here as they step around. But there's basically the distance from this point here all the way to the back where that strip is here, where no footsteps were being made. Like the footsteps start from there. Right? Footsteps start from here, and then he steps out from there. However, there's a distance between there and there of which no footsteps were being made. So the transition where you'd be tracking the person's movements through the walls so that you'd be ready for them aren't being displayed. They only toggle the footsteps as they're coming around the corner to make it look like, well, I do have footsteps. And then look how fast this dude's on top of me, bro. Like, it's like 2 steps. It's like fucking 2 steps, bro. It's 2 steps, dude's like on top of me. 2 steps. 3 steps. 3 steps, dude's on top of me. 3 steps. Running and jumping. And how does he fucking absorb that shot as well, man? Yeah, but everybody's always so conveniently placed. Everybody's always so conveniently placed in the right positions all the time for below average ranked players. Dude's got cat avatars, cat profiles on his stuff, all the cheater codename stuff, as always. I even called it before I even saw the profile. Well, no, because I heard the footsteps coming from the back of the room, and I never heard any footsteps leaving the room. So for all I knew, they were still in the vicinity of the square box room at the back of the building, So when I didn't push forward to the left part, it's because the ladder is above. So I assumed the footsteps that I was hearing was probably from upstairs. So I moved away from that area. So the fact that they moved outside, again, they moved there with no audible knowledge that they ever did. So they put themselves in the position that I wouldn't have expected because I never had the audio information that they ever left that part of the building. If I'd have heard them leave the building, I'd have known they were outside. Again, if your gamer sense relies on having the information of where they are, so they have a sense of where people are, I'd have had the gamer sense to know they were outside because I'd have heard them move outside. But if you can just make footsteps in a particular location, turn your footsteps off, walk outside of the building, wait outside around of a corner, and then toggle your footsteps back on, I'm not going to have that information, that knowledge. There's a person around the corner because they moved there. I will be unaware of that fact. I was only aware that there's somebody at the back of the room. That's why I moved there to look to see if I could find them, and they weren't there. It's not high cortisol explanation. It's literally the facts of the situation. Like, gamer sense requires logical consistency. Like, it requires that all the information that you're receiving is logical and consistent within the rules of the game. If the information that you're receiving is logically consistent, then you can make logically consistent plays and react correctly to situations because you have the correct information to work from. If there's a break in that logic, then it will cause you to not be prepared for certain eventualities because you don't have the knowledge that it's occurring. So therefore, you can't do anything about it. Gamer sense isn't having some kind of clairvoyant ESP Jedi like clairvoyance. No. Our gamer sense is based on the actual information that you receive in the game. If the information should be there and you receive it, then you should be able to use that information to make plays. That's gamer sense. If your gamer sense is being manipulated because people can change what you can and cannot hear, therefore giving you false information, then it could basically cause you to make incorrect decisions and position yourself incorrectly, which cheaters can easily point to and say, see, they're just bad at the game, they're just positioned poorly, they're just doing X, Y, Z, while ignoring the logical break in the circumstances of the situation. Brother, what is that t-shirt? What, it's Big L, isn't it? It's Big L, bro. Well, it's because I lose so much, man. I thought I'd get a, a fucking t-shirt that had the metaphor in it, man. It's Big L, bro. Dog's going on over there, I think. Maybe over that way. That'll be alright, I think. Little Alice farm. There we go. Cheaters do pressing that ping button. Oh, quick, give him 100 ping. Press the lag Joe blue button. Dude, it's so far away. Another one. Holy fuck. Can't get away from him. Holy shit. never-ending fucking shit bombarded back to back. Dude, it's so far away. He doesn't even have line of sight of me. Third time's a charm. Fourth time's a charm. Get myself out. Not fucking red. I think they might have pushed off. We're saying crematorium. Probably pushed off towards Prem. Recto Mondo. Probably at least 2 teams, unless the guy's speed hacking and got there and fucking killed the Butcher and whatever. There's at least 2 teams on Butcher right now. Fucking, I love a fucking set of birds like right there. A bit of jank. Got a brute right there. Holy shit. Not good, is it? Activity or noise going on for what I expect to be 2 teams to be down here. Another dude seemingly with melee, fucking. Everybody knows, innit? fucking line of sight on these fucking hives, bro. They know that everybody knows the exact moment, bro. Look at that, the dude like a fucking cardboard cutout, bro. Fucking swinging that shot on me there. Is that not a trade? Mr. Dot Fiscus here. How are you shooting on that angle like that, bro? You can't, he's not even looking, he's not even seeing me. His head's not even around the corner. How could he follow me? I'm clean behind the fucking rock. There's no way he can just track me and follow and shoot me like that, bro. There's no way you can track and follow on that shot. The first shot, fine, he got the first shot, but that second shot, there's no way you can track and move that without completely exposing yourself, coming around the fucking corner. There's no way. There's no way, bro. 38 games on a 3-year-old account. This is the cheater, bro. This is a fucking cheater. I mean, it's obviously cheating. I mean, the dude with the Reaper skin completely repositioned himself with no footsteps whatsoever. Like, no one ever heard anyone move to that side. They were both in the same place to each other. I went around the other side, and somehow he's gone all the way around the room and back around onto me. You didn't hear nothing, bro. You heard nothing. You never heard the transitional movement of him moving to the other side of the fucking building. You never heard none of that shit. Nobody did. The guy with the full stop in his name as well. Well, no, because I was there in real time, and I never expected this dude to come out from the left-hand side because he never made any audio that he ever moved over to the left-hand side. The dude literally runs across the screen with no footsteps. Dude literally runs across with no footsteps, bro. Dude's literally running across there with no footsteps. Like, you hear footsteps on the tail end, but the initial movement as he steps across, no footsteps. You hear a footstep when he reaches the destination, but he never makes any footsteps going across. And there was never any information that he moved to this side of the building. Whoops. Go back to the initial shootout. So Mr. Fiscus here has picked up the bounty, okay. But he's moving far, far, far left. Like he's on the other side of the room. You never even heard this guy move when he was in the corridor down here when he took a shot at me. Seemingly knowing the exact angle that I was coming on. Open the door. Oh, fucking hell, bro. What are you doing, bro? One dude. So, this is the other dude, right? That's the Reaper skin. That's Reaper. That's the Reaper. That's the white thing, hood. That's the Reaper. Don't know how that wasn't a headshot. No footsteps of either of these dudes moving, by the way, at the other end of this corridor. I'm taking shots at, but you're not hearing them move. So where were the footsteps that this guy moved to this side? Where was any of the consistent noise of traversal from where he was at the door to the other side of this building, at this room? Where was the distinct audio that he ran to this side of the building? You still would have heard walking. You still would have heard walking. So there's a footstep there on the left, someone is dark sight, with his dark sight. This is way before any of that shit though. Healing. So he's throwing something like a fuse or something like that. It's not footsteps. That's like he's throwing a fuse. He's throwing some kind of item or something in that direction. But it's not footsteps. Okay, slight footsteps of running there, but that's it. Just a tiny bit. Again, for the amount of distance that he has to move to get around that side, a couple of little shuffle footsteps is not adequate for the amount of noise that he should be making when he's traversing such a large space. The fact that you're only hearing them there is just to add cover. Oh, you can hear footsteps. It's just that you're just not hearing it properly. No, you should be able to hear the entire movement of him moving from over here all the way to the other side of the building. Not intermittent sounds that could be easily obscured by other things or not immediately paid attention to. What you should be hearing is the consistent traversal from one side of the room to the other side, and you just don't hear that. I'm not sure. I'm pointing it out. There's nothing wrong with my audio. Why would the audio drop? Why would the audio of some footsteps come through and then others not come through? No, you're lying, Barney. Why can I hear some parts of the footsteps and then not other parts of the same footsteps that I should be hearing? Well, you have to be, because there's no way that that's possible. What I'm telling you, there's no way that's physically possible to be able to be happening. It's not possible. So you have to be lying by default, because it's not possible what you're claiming. It's not selective hearing. I literally can only hear the parts that I can hear. And there's no technology, there's no bug, there's nothing wrong with my headphones that would selectively make me hear some parts of the footsteps and not other parts of the footsteps. None. Doesn't exist. So you're just claiming you can hear the other footsteps for the entire transition of the entire movement that he made, which didn't happen, because otherwise I'd be able to hear it. How does old age cause me to hear some parts of the footsteps and not other parts of the footsteps? Consistently, right? Because if there was something wrong with my hearing that was inconsistently hearing footsteps, then on repeated replays, I would eventually hear the footsteps that I couldn't hear, because my hearing would be intermittently hearing the footsteps sometimes and not others. If I'm consistently hearing only the same footsteps, in the same circumstances and not the footsteps elsewhere that other people say that they can be heard, then it's not my ears that's the problem. Because otherwise, if my hearing was inconsistent, then it would be inconsistently hearing the audio that I couldn't hear the other times on replay, which is not happening. I just did an A/B testing of my old DT770s and the new ones, and these HD569s and footsteps are harder to hear on the... Doesn't change the fact that there's no reason why there shouldn't be consistent throughput of the audio of the footsteps from position where they moved from to the position where they were moving to, not just intermittently a couple of steps during that entire transition. Okay? And it's got nothing to do with headphones, it's nothing like that. No, you can't. You can only hear a couple of footsteps. You can't hear anything else. One step, throw in some kind of fuse. Right, so he's thrown a fuse in my direction. You heard it spark. He's thrown it basically directly on my location. Like, doesn't realize that there's a wall between me and that, and he's just throwing a fuse there anyway. On my direct line of pathing, basically. And he's just moved across that entire way. No indication. Even when he stepped out from here to somehow go over here to throw the flare, you never even heard any of that transition either. And somehow he's shooting me on this angle from behind a pillar. And then he steps out with no footsteps. You only hear the footsteps when he reaches the destination. When he initially propels forward, there's no audio being made. He only makes it as he's moved to the behind the pillar. Yet somehow he's getting me on this angle, which is basically how do you even get a shot from here? How do you even get a shot from here? From behind the pillar. And then runs out, only makes the footstep when he gets to about there. Same reaction speed as me in below average 3-star MMR here. Either way, whatever. Mr. Fiscus 8. Did I check this guy's profile already? 2-star. This 2-star player with a supreme position in less than 1 KD. Basically brand new to the game. The dude has only 54 games on an 8-year-old account and he has the one eye symbolism. So clearly a cheater. He's got Shrek in his comments. So all the usual cheater signs. And he's posted that as well. He's posted the Shrek thing. The Shrek thing's cheater code, bro, I'm telling you. He's got the cheater code name, the Mr. 8. He's got the one eye symbolism, and he's got a Shrek in his comment section that he himself posted. All the cheater signs, all the signs of a cheater. And there's a partner here, 2-star, brand new to the game as well. 38 games on a 3-year-old account. There we go. All just fresh accounts, or with anime profile friends who also hardly have any games on their account. It would seem to start, and it doesn't even say out. This guy literally just an account with nothing on it, basically. So yeah, looks like a cheater account, a bunch of cheaters. And what friends did this guy have? Did we check this guy? Could you even see? No, I can't see his friends on here. Just look like fresh accounts, fresh cheaters. It's just funny how all these people brand new to the game with fresh accounts, 2 stars, can just maneuver around where it's basically almost inaudible. Always seem to know exactly what angles you're peeking from and where you are, can transition, move around without really making too much noise. The dude was in that, remember when the dude literally shot me, he was in that corridor, and you almost never heard him move from that position. As far as I was aware, anyway. Can't even use bleed rounds anymore on this fucking thing. You got nothing else, no bleed rounds, bro. HD 569s are like €100. Get them on Amazon. And just rewatch some of the clips. Why would you think? Why would the headphones all of a sudden make footsteps that are in a transition? So if somebody's moving in a straight line, here we go. Paint. Right, so let's just go here. Let's just queue up first. Let's queue up. Let's go boom 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 boom. Let's get my fucking things here. Let's go bang 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 bang. 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 Right, so we've got a straight line. And let's just get a fucking pointer or an arrow or some shit here. Whatever. I've made it fucking red now. Whatever. Make this fucking blue. Fuck it. So if somebody's moving along this line and I can only hear footsteps, let's say at this point of the transition, right? I can only hear footsteps occur at this point of the transition. The guy started from here and he's moved to here. Yeah, I only hear footsteps from this bit of transitional period here. Yeah, I don't hear the follow-on where he moves from after that, and I don't hear how he moved to there at all. And you're telling me that somehow magically getting another set of headphones will all of a sudden make this part of the audio and this part of the audio all of a sudden audible. No, there's no such thing. Like the headphones, if I can hear the footsteps here, there's no reason that the type of headphones that I'm using wouldn't hear the footsteps here and here. Yeah, but you're just lying, Barney. That's what I'm pointing out. I'm pointing out that what you're saying is physically impossible. There's no bug or device or anything on my headphones, a bug in the game, or a bug with my audio in the system in any way that's somehow going to drop the footstep audio selectively from this point and only display it here at this point, right? There's no thing that's going to selectively just make a portion of the footsteps audible and then blank everything else, with leaving all of the other layers of audio, the ambient sounds, all the other things that are occurring in the game, also intact with no damage to the audio whatsoever. Because the headphones are going to hear the audio as a whole. It's not going to hear things in a like channeled, like layered. Like it's not going to be able to just drop out the footstep sounds and the gunshot sounds and play the ambient sounds. If there was something wrong with the headphones dropping out a specific frequency, then everything within that frequency would be taken out as well. Would be just be a blank sound where you'd clearly hear a certain frequency of the audio was being compromised at certain points, and you'd be able to easily detect and tell clearly there's something wrong with your headphones. But there's no such thing with the headphones that's going to selectively drop out footsteps at one point of the transition and then make them hear at another point of the transition. It's not going to happen. Never will happen. There's no such technology that can just do that. There's no bug that can just do that on the fly selectively. Always in the most tactically advantageous situations for the people that it's occurring to. No, there's no such thing. It's not dropping it, it's being drowned out in other audio, then no one will be able to hear it. Then you wouldn't be able to hear it. The aerodynamics are all with more low end in the headphones and easier to separate the footsteps from the other sound. It is proven for the Switch 7070. It's not going to. You can already hear the footsteps distinctly when you can hear them. There are no other sounds that are obscuring it in the time that it takes for him to move to that location. You're just saying things. Whatever. You're just saying text speak to make it sound like you know what you're talking about. It's all just a facade to prop up an obvious lie. Like, I had a pair of Sennheisers before that were decent enough. Like, so, like, and people saying no, I couldn't hear footsteps then either. People saying it's my headphones. Got these footsteps, these headphones, which are considerably better than the Sennheisers that I had. And then people are still saying it's headphones. And now people are saying, you need to go back and get these other specific Sennheisers. And these specific ones, they can just hear the footsteps better than any other headphone on the market for the price range. Even though these headphones cost just as much as those ones. Well, how, based on what information? Like, how, based on what, bro? Like... Hooked it. Hooked it again. And everyone can just turn around at instant headshot below average 3-star MMR. People playing Ring Around the Roses constantly on me, man. There's another dude with no fucking footsteps that I never heard was there. Or the demons in my controller making sure that I miss all my shots at close range, man. Like, everyone in below average rank can just go bang headshot, bang headshot, bang headshot. They just pretend that they don't know that I'm there. Bank on the fact that I'm going to miss a shot and then just return fire with deadly accuracy for below average rank players. And think that it's not cheating. They're not cheaters. Two-star players with deadly accuracy with less than 1 KD anime profiles. Oh, I'm a dragon. I've got the dragon. I'm a dragon dinosaur reptilian code, cheater code. Yep, all the same things over and over again. Everyone just returns fire with deadly accuracy in a skin that's not exactly easy to see skin. And just go bang. They're out in the open, out in the light. I'm in a darkened area, in a darkened skin, and they can just go bang headshot. Below average rank, 3-star MMR. And did anybody hear any footsteps of him actually running forward from when I died? Did anybody actually hear the running forward footsteps? I did. Barney's in there. I heard him. I heard him clearly and distinctly all the way. All the way from that. As soon as you went down, I heard every single footstep. Of couple of steps, like literally 2 steps. 2 steps of almost inaudible footsteps. Yet the distance they'd have had to move was more than 2 steps. No, you can't hear them. It's like he knows that I'm going to push him as soon as he throws it. That's why he's moving. He knows I'm there. How does he run around on that angle so fast anyway? 1 second, guys. I think someone's at my door. 1 sec. 1 second, guys. What was I saying? Like, how does this guy even make that maneuver around? Think where the dude actually is. So the dude's there. Dude's literally coming back on me. Can barely even see where I am, but has deadly directly. Like, I can't even see him barely through these bushes. Yet he can run on a direct route to me and go slash. Instant reaction. Right, okay. What are we on? Here we go, guys. We're going to AI. Which headphones? Here we go. Which headphones are considered better? I'm gonna get the spelling wrong of Sennheiser here, but there we go. Sennheiser HD. What is it? 600 or what is it again? Is it 600 or 669 or something? Is it 600? That there's for the time being. Verse the I forget the fucking how you spell Barodynamics. I can't fucking read. I can't fucking how to spell it like a spaz lord. Barodynamics. DT 990 Pro. Is it HD 569? 569. Well, short answer. Oh, look, they're very dynamic. But which are better for hearing footsteps in Hunt Showdown? Better headphones for hearing footsteps is the Barodynamic DT990 Pro, and it's not even close. As long as you're playing in a quiet room where open back headphones are fine. The DT900 Pro is a wider soundstage plus sharper directional cues, clearer micro details, better for footsteps. HD569 close back, warmer, less detail, worse for competitive audio. There we go. So again, it's just Barney's just coming up with just saying stuff. Oh, but the AI just knows. It knows what headphones you got psychically, and it's just telling you what you want to hear, Joe. So I've already obviously I must have pre-coded and pre-wrote to the AI my specific headphones. It must be listening. It must be listening in, and it knows. So it knows how to appeal to what I want to be true. Isn't that what you guys are all gonna say? I'm not. I've researched this pretty heavily before buying
Got
them.
one that can see.
I've not got my following thing set up. Wrong mouse. Go away. The other mouse. Updates for Opera, always good. Updates. Twitch, dashboard. Create a dashboard. Go away. Stream manager, activity. Pop out the activity feed, close the browser down. And thank you, 95 Sazari. 95 Sazari. I'm probably saying it completely wrong. I do apologize. I don't do the names well. But thank you for the follow. Somebody did actually follow an hour ago and I missed it. And that was some poor Hunt 686 followed. And oh, that I'm going to butcher this horribly. Eligio Freni, Oligo. I'm terrible. I'll just say Ollie in it. I can't read the name. I do apologize. And there was someone who followed 3 hours ago. I'm sure that's before I started streaming, wasn't it? Probably not. I've been streaming for a little while. And that was Shiny and Jace 2. And Whitey apparently followed me last week, and I didn't shout it out. Well, I didn't realize. But yeah. Keep forgetting to. I keep forgetting. Have I just closed that browser down as well? Like a spoon. I didn't. I keep forgetting to set up my thing so I can hear the follows. Otherwise, I'm deaf to the world and I can't hear them. Different character. Chef Excellence. Okay. Stick with my boy Jackie Estacado here. Why? Now I have to give up the character now. I've already explained to you, yes, the Barodynamics have more detail, but they're bright and a little thin, and HD 690s are warm because they don't have the treble boosted and the bass rolled off like Barodynamics does. Didn't you just argue earlier that the reason why I can't hear the footsteps is because the Barodynamics are like full of bass, and that's why I can't hear the footsteps? Now you're saying it's full of treble. Dude, you need to keep your stories consistent, bro. With the extra low end, it's easier to hear the thump in the footsteps. You're literally arguing the opposite. You're saying that because it was high-end bass, that's why you can't hear it. Like, surely if it's high, like, the footsteps are like in the mid-range, they're a higher tone. Like, surely if it's more bass-heavy, then it's literally going to, like, overlap sounds and be harder to hear if it's full of bass. Like, it's the treble and the higher frequencies that make things clearer and more distinct to hear. What you're arguing makes no sense. I'm looking up some of the tests of the 990, and they're actually U-shaped, which would make sense. Why? So I had Sennheisers before these ones, and Sennheisers were good, but the wasn't as clear as the audio on this one. While it has pros and cons or whatever. Like there were some things that were probably a little bit better about the Sennheisers than these ones, but it doesn't change the fact that I had Sennheisers before, and they were decently priced Sennheisers. They're over £100 Sennheisers. And I couldn't hear the footsteps then, and I got these, and I still can't hear the footsteps. And I've had other headphones before that, and I'd played it through different speakers, all kinds of things. Other people's headphones who have watched the clips and they can't hear the footsteps either on whatever headphones they're using. But I can use EQ profiles. I could just turn the bass up real loud. I could just turn the bass up. How are they so close to me? How can it be red? They're literally there. I heard the footsteps right there. There's your boyfriend. Okay, it was just a solo then. How'd this dude get so close to me with no footsteps, bro? Please tell me. Inside of a building and everything, like, and I only heard the footsteps when he's literally right next to me. Head over to Lawson Station then, I guess. The emulator. Need to get into fucking aim labs or something, man. I feel like my aim's just off, man. Getting mind controlled. Yeah, double. No? Oh no. I thought it was still selected on the same thing. Pretty far away though. Right, head over to Lumber then, I guess. We'll go to the cage. Johnny Cage. Let's go Cage. I feel like the cage is a little bit difficult to get onto there. It might be more entertaining. I'll have to pick up the HD 600s one day because I went from headphones that had no bass, ones that had booming. Whoa, shit. No. Gotta get that bass, man. I think they would have conveniently happened to be on the side that I'm on. Coincidental. All of a sudden shuffling and moving. Realise that I really do need to reload, but they're probably going to hear it. Who shot shotguns? I saw the trip mine at the very last second. Who puts a trap inside the compound that you're in? Who puts a fucking trap inside the fucking compound you're in? Who puts a trap there? Who puts a trap there? It makes no sense to put it. You're inside. That's where you've got to move around. If there's a fight inside, you've got to move around there. Why the fuck would you put a trap mine there? Just makes no sense. It makes literally no sense. Zero sense at all. It's not even a way in. It's not even a way in. Why would it ever be there? The dude took 2 clean shotgun shots in the back. No, it doesn't catch players off guard because the guy should have been dead already. The guy should have been dead already. $36 and $70 damage. The first shot was better than the second shot. The first shot was better than the fucking second shot. It makes no sense to have the trap there. It's not a below average fucking player would think to do that shit. Literally is look, dude. That's not lower torso, that's upper and lower. That's upper and lower, bro. Like that's literally all this here is being hit on the sides here. It's just cheats, man. It's like the dude. It's like these cheaters, man. They have it all prepared in advance. They have their entire their entire plan planned out in advance. They're like, I'm gonna use my fucking low ping, bad hit rate so that I can't be easily killed. I'm gonna run around the edge, round this point, so they have to go around the other side to get me, and then they'll hit the trip mine, and then they'll get blown up. They're thinking out in a way that a below average player never would think like that. Never in a million years. Never in a million years. No, it's cheaters trying to create a specific scenario to occur because they've got the power to do it. No. Cheaters want to create scenarios because that's what you got to understand how boring it is to cheat. Cheating is fucking boring. It's boring because it requires no skill. So cheaters, because they've got the power, they try to control scenarios. That's what it becomes about. It becomes less about playing the game and it becomes controlling the game. That's what a cheater does. Inevitably, because cheating is boring and there's no skill to it, the only way to make it interesting or entertaining is to control the events. So I'm going to make a certain event happen and I'm going to use my cheats in order to make it happen, and I'm going to plan it out in advance, and I'm going to make all the cheats and everything that I can use to make it look like I'm not cheating and maneuver people into the scenarios that I've invented before I've gone into the game. That's what you'd start doing when you're a cheater. No, it's just logical. That's naturally how it would go. Eventually you're going to get bored of just going, oh look, I run up to you, I know where you are, bang, you're dead. Oh look, I run up to you and I kill you, bang, you're dead. Eventually that gets really boring. Eventually you're going to start doing things like, oh, we're going to start employing traps and maneuvering people into situations because we have the power to be able to do it. And then it just advances on top of that until they're basically playing a game of chess where they're playing multiple layers above you and controlling scenarios to create outcomes that they've already prepared before they've gone into the game. That's what a cheater eventually becomes. You seem to have this crazy in-depth knowledge on their tactics. It's called logical progression. It's you take it to a point and then you think, well, extrapolate, well, eventually where would that go? And you just follow it along the lines of logical progression, and that's what logically would happen. Eventually you'd start becoming psychopathic to the point of which you will literally think you're a god, where you can literally control your environment and you can cause certain things to happen, and then that will become the game. That's now the game you're playing. It's not about beating people, it's about orchestrating a scenario to oppress people with. That's the mentality that it becomes. Well, I don't think that I'm a god because I have 6% reactions times in the world. That's just what I have. not claiming that I'm a god by saying that I have above 6% reaction speed. That's just a statement of fact that I've proven. X. Last Dark Tribute, what are we getting? One of them. Time are we on? Probably last regular game of Hunt and probably jump on Bounty Clash for an hour or so. Or maybe we'll have to take out some slightly better weapons and standard free loadouts, maybe. Do have a bit of money to just burn. And then I should be, I will be dropping the new Phil for Hunt cheaters, Phil for Hunt cheat, whatever the video series is called, the Phil for Hunt Showdown video tomorrow, the new one, a few clips in there, and then start pushing them out regular. I'll probably get a video out next week, but probably just another relaxing week, and then I'm gonna start smashing like other stuff, start doing some music and shit. Let's see if I can brush out the old cobwebs off. We have all these days free now. You could have thought we wouldn't have had to wait this long for it to drop. It was supposed to drop on Friday, but something happened on the Thursday. I was basically waiting for. Basically, I had a couple of things that I had ordered. I'm not going to say it because you're just going to say cheater confirmed, he's a cheater, guys. I told you it was a cheater. It's your logic, Joe Blue, it's your logic. That's why it's a cheater. I ordered, I'm not going to say, I'm not even saying. I'll say one of the things. I ordered a dual screen for my my Retro Pocket 6, which I had no idea was going to arrive on the Thursday, and I had to wait in all day for it, and I didn't want to start making and finishing off the video with my headset on and then not hear the door go. I had to just make certain that I was going to arrive for it. Then I had another delivery from Amazon that was also arriving the same day, that was also arriving a day early, that was supposed to arrive on the Friday. So I ended up having my Thursday kind of co-opted from me, and I was busy on a Friday. He bought a bloody mouse. I didn't buy a mouse. I bought the complete collection of the Ghost in the Shell original manga. That's what I bought. I'm not a cheater just because I bought a manga. It doesn't make me a cheater. I got the wrong build. I got the wrong fucking items on, bro. wrong fucking shit on, bro. I've got no throwing knives. I've got fucking jokes. My fucking co-op fucking build. That was a clue taken, by the way. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah. Wasn't paying attention, to be fair. Pretty fast to have got there and got out. Oh, we're on it. Oh, look. That wasn't a headshot though, right? Don't... Wait, the... Oh, he's burnt out instantly. Alright, because he's not... Is that a new? It was a chest shot, probably down health. Yeah, I was gonna say, it wasn't a headshot. Fuck out of my way, bro. What are you doing? Oh no, this build doesn't even have a fucking... This build doesn't have a fucking sticky bomb. Oh, man. Oh. We just can't go that way. That was a fucking kneecap then. How did he know? Got up and rezzed. He was there, I couldn't see his body was camouflaged. Shit, there's another dude there. Fucking how's everybody getting on top of me, bro? Behind the wall. Ping abuse. on my days. Dude, I'm through a wall. Dude, how are the footsteps in front of me when he's behind me? How does he run to the side with no footsteps? Why is this guy's footsteps all over the place? This guy shot me through a wall as well. Like, literally the guy's footsteps are all over the place, bro. Guy's fucking footstep cheater, bro. Look at his name, Theft ____. Just a fucking cheater, bro. Literally footsteps are like in front of me and the dude's like literally behind me. Yeah, just another cheater who has to use some form of no footsteps or audio manipulation in order to get an advantage over me. I only heard one person there, so if there's a second person, one of them has no footsteps. Mr. Witchno is a solo player. Look at this. Look at these one-star player. Look at these ranks of these players that are all amazingly clairvoyant and crazy reaction speeds. Literally, footstep like up top somewhere over there. I have footsteps literally on this, like something there, and then all of a sudden this dude's to shoot me. Like, where's the transition? Where's the transitional audio from where you heard footsteps, where everyone's dropping down from upstairs? Where's the transitional footsteps of him moving across at the speed that he would have had to have moved in order to be on that angle to take that shot on me? There's literally somebody creeping footsteps or something outside here. A dude upstairs going in through the window. Then somebody with no footsteps shoots me from behind. Literally footsteps inside the building, and then this dude's out here, doming me out. When the only footsteps that can be heard are somebody creeping on the outside who isn't there when I go out there. There's no one there, and all the other footsteps are from either upstairs or from within inside the building. The dude that's shooting me, however, no footsteps of his can be heard. So explain to me how the Sennheisers HD 569s can hear perfectly the dude outside and the dude upstairs and the dude outside all distinctly, and somehow these Barodynamics somehow can't hear the dude that's visible and closest to me. The dude's outside on the porch. The dude who's taking a shot at me is shooting me on the porch. It can't be. If I'm hearing footsteps, there's no reason why I can't hear the other person's footsteps as well. Dropped from the roof. There's no audio that he dropped from the roof to that side of the building. Where's he dropping down from there? No, it's not. Those footsteps there that you hear are like directly above me. Yeah, upstairs. Yeah, above me. Not behind me. That's above me. No, it's not behind me. It's above me. It's literally above, up that way. Literally above me. It's literally above me. And those few crouching footsteps that you hear are literally coming from in front of me, from around this corner. And then he takes a shot on me. Right, and then it looked like he ran inside the building. So the dude's come inside the building. The dude's ran inside. He's fully inside the building. And then literally footstep there. Dude is there. How do you explain that without speed hacks? How do you explain it without speed hacks? You're hearing it. Like, you're hearing the footsteps in one place, and then you're seeing him literally in the next frame in another place that he could not possibly be without speed hacks. Flip, it's only because you see someone you believe. I'm sure even he can tell you that he was running around on the roof balcony and then dropped to the balcony behind you where the shot was from. So how did he get up to the roof balcony without making any footsteps when the dude was downstairs, right? Shooting. Yeah. Okay, look, we're just ignoring the big elephant in the room here because it's not convenient for you. The guy is here. He stepped into the building, so he's there. We're running around. Footstep. Literally, footstep. You're hearing it in real time. I've paused it on the footstep. Yeah, he's there. Footstep. Literally there. Footstep. Literally footstep. Bang. Literally a couple frames forward. Bang, he's right there. So how do you go from footstep there to here on the angle to shoot me without speed axe? But you're hearing where the footsteps are. Are you like this retarded or what? Footsteps there. Here. This location. Footsteps coming from there. Literally 1, 2, 3 frames forward. Go forward. One more. Bang, he's there. How do you go from literally hearing the footsteps in the building to him being fully outside waiting on the angle to shoot you? The door is right there. It's not a valid argument. You literally just heard the footsteps inside the building. And now he's clearly not inside the building. He's clearly outside on the balcony. How did he get there from footstep to here? You never even heard any footsteps in outside. So he's literally got a footstep right there and then seemingly teleported straight to that position. Good Lord, you're dense. I'm literally pointing to you facts and you're calling me dense. Right? Footstep right there. Right here, footstep. And then he's right there. Footstep. Literally, you've just heard the footstep and he's there. You've just heard the footstep. He's there. Yet somehow he's just magically teleported there. Boom. He's right there. And you're going to say that I'm dense. Like, what are you talking about, man? The dude, you literally heard the footstep. Literally. And then the next frame he's there. Without any footsteps of him ever continuing to move in the direction he was moving. If he was moving to there, you'd have heard footsteps, then you would have continued to hear footsteps as he moved to the balcony where he was, and I'd know that he was there, and I'd be waiting for him because I'd have heard the footsteps of where he was. Instead, I'm hearing the footsteps there, and then boom, he's all of a sudden snapped forward on the angle waiting for me to emerge. Why do I have to go back, Ultimania? Why do I have to go back? Right, he shoots, he enters into the building, he's inside, fully inside the building. I run forward. Footstep inside the building. I've literally paused it on hearing the footstep, and he's right there. Literally footstep. Boom, he's right there. You hear another footstep again, and boom, he's right there. Makes no sense. 1, 2, footstep, bang, he's there. He's literally in the doorway. It literally would take multiple footsteps and footsteps of him being on the balcony on the outside for him to be in the position where he is. However, the audio is non-existent, doesn't exist. Steps in. You should hear footstep, footstep, footsteps, moving forward footsteps. There should be at least multiple footsteps of him being here, outside here. Not footsteps inside where he was. There should be footsteps here so that I'd know that he was there. Not hearing the footsteps here, then going around the corner, thinking I can intercept him and shoot him, only to find he's actually made it to the balcony and now he's shooting me because he's got that advantage over me where he's been able to move further in advance where his footsteps are actually telling me where he is. His footsteps are telling me he's still inside the building, but he's not inside the building. You're convinced he's meant... You're literally being shown the clear and obvious this is not correct, and you're going to tell me that I'm mentally deranged. Door opening is there. He's there. He's got to come out and move forward. Footstep inside. Another footstep inside. You literally just heard it, but he's there. You literally just heard the footstep on this angle, yet somehow he's there. Like, you guys will just keep ignoring the evidence that people are toggling on footsteps and speed hacks in order to push themselves into a position where they shouldn't have been able to have gotten to without there being an audio signal that they were there. And it's that advantage that they've gotten is allowed them to get this on me. Because I'm not expecting him to be there on the porch. I'm not expecting him to be standing on the porch when I've just literally just heard him inside the building. How many steps do you think it would take to get from where he is? From where that footstep was that you heard there, where it's on this angle here, would take at least 1, 2, and possibly a third more step to step forward. So there should be the footstep there, another footstep, another step, and then step in there. 2 steps, 3 maximum, 2 minimum. 2 steps minimum. There should be 4 steps from going clunk, clunk, clunk from where he was to where he was moving to there. Right? Bang, bang, bang. And then there should be footsteps, sounds being made on this porch. No footsteps are being made on this porch, yet he's standing there clearly waiting for me in the position, not just on the edge, coming from outside the door, but fully in the middle of the porch, waiting on the perfect angle to shoot me, but not a single footstep was made on the porch. Footstep, first footstep inside the building. Go back, sorry. First footstep, second footstep. Doom, bang, there. So you've gone 1 step, 2 step, which is to the doorway. And then from the doorway, no footsteps, and he's already there on the porch. So this, from moving here to here, no audio on this transition here. This part here, no audio transition from here to here. Why does it matter if I pause it or not? I'm pausing it when you've heard the footstep and then immediately pointing to where the audio came from. That's all you need to know. There's no evidence that there's anybody else around. And even if you want to say there's somebody else around, how does this dude outside traverse all the way around the building, never making a single footstep? And somehow, even though he's on the inside, even though he's on the inside here, where the footsteps sound like they're coming from, you're now going to say that there's somebody else when there's no evidence that there's another person around at all. He steps in, footstep right there as he stepped into the building. Footstep, another footstep, and literally there. You literally just heard the footstep. Just before I just paused it, you just literally heard the footstep on the inside on this angle here. So the dude literally moved in one step, moved across, came back one step, two steps to the doorway, and then moved from the doorway to there instantaneously with no footsteps and shot me. So I'm not expecting him to be there because I'm hearing the footsteps on the inside. I'm literally swung around this way here, jumping, looking to try and see if I can get the shot on him coming through the doorway because I heard the footsteps just then. I'm not expecting this dude to be standing there on the porch. But if you've got no footstep cheats, speed hacks, or a fly hack, or however you're doing it, it's probably speed hacks in this case, you can make plays like this. You can literally go footstep, 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 zoom, and like the Flash, fast forward into the perfect position, and then wait on the angle. Like, if you have the power to do that, you can do that. The symptoms match what you would see if that was happening. There's no evidence of somebody else being there. And his name is Theft __. So he's got the cheater code name and he's a 2-star player. So it's funny how all these really bad players just have this crazy like footstep tech so that you can't tell where they are. Seemingly can move all around you with not being able to determine where they are. Less than 1 KD, less KD than me. A reasonable amount of games for a 12-year-old account, I suppose. It's not a lot of games for a 12-year-old account, but it's an amount of games at least. And we've got cat avatar person here with his tongue sticking out, so Demon Tongue of Mockery with the cat avatar, so that's probably a cheater account right here. We've got one eye symbolism. Didn't this guy kill me earlier on today with the same avatar? Is it somebody else? 63 games on a 12-year-old account. Church of Zimbabweism. That sounds like a troll account to me. Anime profile. Dude's got literally 4 games, cat avatar on a 3-year-old account. Dude's got 34 games on a 12-year-old account. It's a tiger, so that's a cat avatar as well. Heron magic probably means heroin magic. I'm on drugs, mate. I'm on drugs. Dude's got 19 games on a 10-year-old account, like a cheater account as well. Kit Kali, I don't know where that is. Anime avatar. 204 games, a reasonable amount of games, or a decent amount of games. But again, anime profile. I'm a demon. I got the demon in the profile. I got the red eyes. I'm a demon, man. And then we've got a dog avatar, private profile. And then we've got another dude from France. Is that technically a cat? It looks like a cat to me. Looks cat-like enough. We've got like fucking Alien Among Us. Is this not really anime, but it's kind of close approximation. Probably the more legit looking account than some of the other ones. We looked at that guy already. It's like a I think anime profile there. Zohan. Right. Some suspicious accounts there, some that you can't really tell they could be, but they couldn't be, but a couple of cat avatars there, like 3 cat avatars there. Just watched it back in the VOD, and yeah, you can hear him still running in the building when you were looking at the dude on the porch. It was 2 different people. How do you know it was 2 different people? There's no evidence of a second person. The dude was a solo. So the dude was literally on the inside making a step, then as soon as that guy steps out, a magical other person is making footsteps from the exact location that dude just was. So the other dude that just appeared teleported then. He just teleported to the exact same spot the other dude was literally a second ago. But the dude who moved inside still moved back out on the porch with no footsteps. But the footsteps that you're hearing is from somebody else that magically teleported to the location. Right, okay. But this is the argument you got to make. So the guy came in, footsteps into the building. So we heard that he was in the building. We saw he was in the building. We heard him in the building. So he steps out with no footsteps. And then as he steps out with no footsteps, somebody else with no footsteps steps to the exact location he just left and then makes footsteps just to confuse me seemingly. And there's 2 people next to each other that both one moved out of footsteps and the other one moved out with no footsteps in order to create the illusion that this guy moved out with no footsteps. That's what you're telling me. But that's the argument Barney's making. It's a lot more simpler to say that this guy just quickly toggled on his no footsteps to quickly jump ahead to the location he knew where I was going in order to cut me off and get the advantage to shoot me, then argue that it's a second player that showed up on the spot that he was just at. Because if that were true, then we have to go through the logical process of this guy just appeared there, making no footsteps to get to that location, and that doesn't actually absolve the person who moved from the inside to the outside of also not having footsteps, because they would have also have had to have moved onto the porch with no footsteps. So now, instead of just one person toggling on footsteps, now Barney's creating a scenario where there's 2 people toggling on footsteps in order to create the illusion to me that there's a dude on the inside with no footsteps that is inside to confuse me about the dude on the porch. That doesn't make any sense. It's just ridiculous. The dude that shot you from inside the building stayed in the building. He never ran outside. Right. So then there's a dude on the outside who has no footsteps who shot me. Who never did anything after I got downed and killed. Didn't do anything to push the other dude at all. So the dude got to say. So this is what Barney's saying. So Barney's saying the dude on the outside was always on the outside. The dude on the inside, he came in, he was moving around. The dude on the outside, who wasn't making any footsteps, moved into the building that we all visually saw, who made footsteps inside the building, which we visually and audibly heard. And then when we ran around the corner, he moved out with no footsteps to wait on the angle to shoot me, while at the same time, the person who was upstairs has now somehow teleported to the exact position that dude was just previously in, and is now making footsteps on the inside, which confuses me because I think it's the same person, only to get killed by another no footstepper who was the original person who shot me, who moved inside and then moved back out with no footsteps. But the other footsteps that we heard as I was moving around the corner is from somebody else that just appeared with no footsteps on that location. So I've got that right, Barney. Literally just said that the guy shot you inside the building, stayed inside the building. Right, so then who's the person on the outside of the building then? How did they get there with no footsteps? So the dude who is on the outside of the porch, who steps in to the building, stays in the building, and then somebody else also appears right next to him on the porch in the same skin, making no footsteps, shoots me on that angle, and they're not in a duo, it's a solo player. Right, but the dude who was on the porch initially when he shot me moved into the building. So you're saying that dude who was on the porch came into the building, stayed in the building, and then another person with the identical skin will also appear with no footsteps on the outside of the building on the porch to wait for me to shoot me on the perfect angle, while the other dude, who aren't together, stayed on the inside and didn't do anything. Isn't it just a lot easier to say this guy's got no footsteps, toggled it on, in order to cut me off to get the perfect angle. Isn't that literally the Occam's razor answer to the scenario? Taking the crazy pills. Oh, I was gonna do Bounty Flash, wasn't I? Bounteous Clashes. The Old Alamo. It's better. And we'll just go Baboom, Necro, Baboom. Vulture. Not really useful. Poltergeist. I should just be able to save this as a whole build and just equip all them straight out. Just equip it on a hunter. Just have a loadout, have a hunter slot. I don't know why they just don't add that to the loadout slots. Like they've got here, they just go loadouts. Instead of here, just add in a trait slot here, with a thing that you can tick on and off, and then a skin slot here that you can toggle on and off, so you can select skin plus traits. You can just literally the space is there. Just move this up a little tiny bit, move this up a bit, add a trait bit here. False alarm on a sneeze there, and then have a little skin slot up here. So have a little square for a skin slot up there with a toggle. Move these up a bit to like here, and then at the bottom here have a trait window here, and you can just go bang 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 and auto do your traits. And you can just have a build. This is what I want to use for Bounty Class with these traits, with this loadout, bang straight in. Got 34 Empress cards, man. Holy shit. Nope, he was on the porch the whole time. But he wasn't on the porch the whole time. He stepped into the building. He wasn't on the porch. He stepped in. He had the same skin. The identical skin. Either way, someone's got no footsteps because they're not making any footsteps on that porch either. Have I gone too far backwards? So this dude out here that we're shooting... Dude shoots me clean behind. This is the same dude that shoots me clean behind a wall. There's no way he gets his angle on me, bro. Like, fully, like, clean. That's pretty clean, like back end, tail end, leg, maybe. But I'm pretty sure I'm clean behind cover there. Right. So he's got like the punishment, whatever skin. I can't believe I don't have any fucking bullets there. Right. So this dude's moved all the way around the building. Come on. He shoots me. Pause. Go back. So we see it's the same skin. He steps into the building. He's no longer on the porch. It's the same skin. No longer on the porch. He's gone inside. Footsteps on the inside. And then now the dude in identical skin is also on the porch as well. And this isn't like a common skin either. No one dropped behind me. The sound was coming from above me. Anybody waiting around corners for me? Oh look, all the underscores, all on location. Two people all sitting on the same spot, even though there's movement inside. Somehow they're still watching my angle. He traps my feet as well. So then how did he get into the building without making any noise? Dude, where's my fucking cards at? Where's the fucking key? The dude stole my card off me. He stole my fucking card off me. No footstepper up the stairs, you saw it, plain as day, no footstep. Oh, look, that's my fucking trap that he said. Dude, the fucking... I don't need it, I've got a regen. The dude like stole my fucking card off me, bro. Since when could you fucking do that? Since you steal the card, why didn't I get the card back? The dude used it. Oh, you fucking motherfucker. I didn't want the precision. Oh, is it a different slot number? Oh yeah. can't get up-to-date information on a fucking... I never heard no footsteps. Oh yeah, all these angles that they're making, it's not fucking legit. Look at this fucking traffic, bro. How's this dude below me like this? How's he got there like that? He's got no footsteps, bro. Literally no footstep cheaters, man. How can you deny these obvious fucking no footstep cheaters, bro? How can you deny it at this point? There's no way he got there, like, fucking making no footsteps. Dude was on the inside, bro. You can't fucking make it up, bro. You're literally seeing these guys move out with no footsteps constantly. And you're going to make out that they're not cheating. Who stole my fucking Empress card, man? Not a little bellend. Hearing test. Dog, I don't need a hearing test, bro. I can fucking... I scanned where he was, bro. Sure.
Got one that can see.
So, am I not getting up-to-date fucking thingy-majigs here? Oh, it's got up. Thanks, Garrett NL, is that correct? Thanks for the follow. Minimize my accident. Look, we'll play it back, man. We'll see this shit. Oh, I'm not allowed during loading screens. Here we go. Footsteps are here, so we know that he's there. Footsteps to my left, so we know that he's there as well. The dark side is inside the fucking building. One step to my left. Outside. All of a sudden on metal. Dude's on metal, bro. I'm scanning that dude's like directly below me. Dude just literally steps out there with no footsteps. The guy literally just steps out there with no footsteps. Steam player doesn't go up any louder. Right, then you had the other dude earlier, the other guy. This guy here, Phantom dude. Right, kill his partner or whatever. He's like over here, I think. I know, he's over here. Right, footsteps. Like he's like here or something, like there. Oh, no, somehow he's moved there, even though you heard footsteps there. Somehow he's now moved across. You heard the footsteps of him running across like there, bottom of the staircase. Literally sliding up the stairs with no animations, no footsteps. So he's literally sliding up there with no footsteps, with no animations, sliding up the fucking staircase there. So he runs across, makes footsteps up to the bottom of the stairs, and then all of a sudden he does his break my animations exploit cheat, and then rolls up the stairs with his broken animations and no footsteps. Fucking traps, dudes. Dudes in their traps. I need to be able to drag and drop like all these on the different fucking buttons as well. Confusing. On today's episode of Coco, I ain't coping, bro. Like, literally, the dude has no footsteps. Just going up there. You can see he has no animations, as clear as day. Everyone maneuvers around, hardly making any audio, constantly, all the time. Always when they're coming around corners. Always when they're coming around corners. Either there's two ways it'll work. Either it's you hear footsteps all the way up until the point to a corner or the point they want to come around and get you. And then they'll make no footsteps as they come around the corner, or they'll move up to a position making no footsteps and then make footsteps as they come around on you. So you got to react to the moment that you hear the footsteps coming around the corner. So you can't track. Those are the two ways that they use. And it's funny how they're the only ways in which they're used consistently over and over again. It's almost like there's an intelligence like making it happen that way. We got one. This is on my one key. It doesn't even make any sense. E. Feels weird having my like having it on a number key. At least on the one key anyway. You normally have it on like 4 or whatever. guy's got self-revive, of course he has. I'm zigzagging all over the place, but everyone's like, bang, and my name's Tom, bang. Yeah, I'll just get you. I'm moving all over the place. There's no way you can keep up with it, but bang, no, I've got you. Below average, less than 1 KD, 0.61 KD. Moving around all over the place, but he can go, bang. It's Tom. Tom got you. And I've only got 4 games on my account because I'm just so good at the game. Oh, look, here's a friend with a fox avatar, which basically may as well be a cat. Technically, a fox isn't a cat. It's like a canine or whatever, but like it looks more like a cat than it looks like a fucking dog. That's for a fact. And everyone's got to play there. I'm gonna keep you like a midget at arm's length. I'm gonna run away from you. I'm gonna constantly run away from you. I'm gonna run away from you. I'm not gonna engage you at close range. No. I've got to keep you at arm's length where I can use my aimbot on you and you can't do anything.
I've got one that can see.
Hunters. Slap it in here. Empress. On the 4th slot here. That'll work. Thank you, Tranquility Stream, for the follow. I think I've got that name right. Tom out here triggering this crash. I'm not crashing out, man. It's just annoying that all these so-called like 0.6 KD below average, literally the worst of the worst players. You can be zigzagging, moving around, jumping around all over the place, inside of a bush, so you're hard to see, and you're moving around. You're basically fucking breakdancing, spinning around on your back and everything. They're like, bang, I've got you. It's Tom. Of course it's Tom. Who else is gonna get the one? Bang, I've got you. Everyone's favourite night maps. Oh, you know, a bit of a teleport forward there, man. There's no way, bro. There's no way about cheating. Ain't no way about cheating. Funky McClunkers over here, bros. I should have brought fuses. Sounds like a concertina rolling in. Any lamps I can use? Any nice juicy lamps that I could use here? No. That's back end, I think. Of course, no one ever misses their shots here in 3-star MMR. You think that that guy's going to open up a bang like that and initially kill me would not be cheating with wall hacks at the very minimum. So Joe, you just have no positional awareness. The slide door was north side, not east side. Not the east side one you came into. I know it wasn't the east side one that I came in for. I said on the other side. I said the other side. Oh look, he's got an owl. 69 games on a 15-year-old account. This guy is clearly cheating. You said it, but you were still looking east. Yeah, well, just because I'm looking in one particular direction doesn't mean I don't know it's not from the other direction. By other side, I mean other side than the one that I came in. The dude who came in opened, like, was fully cheating, right? Honey here. Honey is literally a cheater. Literally cheating. Private profile. Oh, look, I'm a demon. I've got a mask of a demon, but I'm also a demon underneath the mask of a demon. I'm a demon. Just a cheater. I'm an owl. You see, the owl's just cheater code for I can see everything. I've got wall hacks. Probably aimbot as well. I see everything. That's what the owl means. That means I see everything. Like, they have to tell you what they are. It's not RNG though if you've got an aimbot though, is it? The bullets will always go where you want them to go, innit? Just everyone's got to cheat, man. Everyone's just cheating. Cheat, 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 cheat. It's just so much fun when you know where everybody is and you don't have to aim, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to play the game. You can just sit back, pretend you're playing the game and have so much fun pretending. No, like Magic Bullet can make bullets go wherever they want to go to their target. It's not that I've never gotten a lucky headshot. It's just the fact that I'm always subject to the luck or the RNG or people's superior positioning and gamer sense here in below average rank. Better reaction speeds. Just constantly. No one's ever cheating. So what? So you're telling me that people never use things like magic bullet, like literally control where the bullet goes? I mean, magic bullet is still considered within the ballpark area of what you would call aimbot cheats. Then what would you call it? Like, if you were talking about an aimbot, magic bullet often gets incorporated into aimbots as a function of aimbots that they can do. Like, aimbots, when you buy them, come with many different functions and different types of aimbots. And some of the functions that aimbots can use are magic bullet. Magic bullet is also referred to as silent aim. Yeah, silent aimbot. Yeah, silent aim. Where the bullet always lands on target even when you aren't on target. Yeah, I know. I know what it is. And oftentimes, aimbots and silent aim are often combined together. Enchanted is magic though, isn't it? It's the same thing. Enchanted bullets. Well, not really, because if you're playing a game like Hunt Showdown where there's like bullet velocity and movement, but you also wanted to make it look like from a spectate or a replay point of view that you're actually aiming to your targets, then you would aim and have magic bullet at the same time, so you guarantee that your shot lands on the target and there's nothing to stop it, but it looks like you're aiming to the target. Funny how people can get those in-air shots just like that here in below average rank. Crunk! Faster reactions than I have. Love Heart, cheater code name in his name as well. There you go. Dude literally sounded like he was pulling out a fucking Constantina bomb or something like that. And then the dude literally just reacts faster than I do, right? The dude literally pulling out a Constantina mine or something. Like what? This hive that's like sitting there can't go to no one else. It has to go to me. Ready? Run in. He's literally pulling out something like a Constantina. He's literally, it sounds like he's about to pull out a Constantina bomb. And I'm coming around and he's literally able to move from that animation to the gun and react to me, and he has cheater code name Love Heart in his name. Less than 1 KD as they always are. Anime pro, is that anime? It's not really anime, I suppose. But he's one of those really good German players. 193 hours, 106 games on a 13-year-old account. 170 games with over nearly 6,000 hours in Path of Exile, 7 Days to Die, Warframe, Valheim, Elden Ring. Literally the only PvP multiplayer games, excluding Elden Ring, and I once human might have, but like proper PvP games, is Rust and Hunt Showdown. Rust, which is full of cheaters, but he barely ever plays PvP games, apparently, according to his game time. He just plays Path of Exile all the time. Warframe probably has PvP as well, but I'm not really familiar with it, so. No, it's not the conch bomb that is cheating. It's the fact that you go from conch bomb back to your ammo, back to your regular gun, and react to me coming around the corner all in one motion and act like that's not suspicious. And faster reacting than the top 6% in the world of reactors. Nuclear reactors about to blow up in people's faces. Dudes who can shoot dudes out of the air. All these 3-star below average ranked players are shooting dudes out of the air. Redacted stats on this dude here. Private profile, anime avatar. Oh, it's all the usual suspects. Cheapo. Probably the last Empress card I'm probably going to go out with. I'm just fucking literally burning these for nothing. Don't need base face. Fucking wasting. No poltergeist. Maybe Dauntless could come in clutch, maybe. Don't listen to Gary, he works for NASA. Right, okay. I do work for NASA, that's why you know that I know what I'm talking about. Right. I'm not being baited into a moon landing this fake and shit conversation. We're not going into space talk. Space isn't real, it's the figment of your imagination. There's nothing out there. Maybe other dimensions like Stargates and whatever, but no actual outer space. I'm zigzagging as well. Probably shouldn't have taken that shot, to be fair. It was a real fucking stupid shot to take. I swear that looked like a dude. That's what confused me. I thought I saw like a fucking dude. It might have been a zombie there. A shadow jank. My own shadow. I got confused by my own shadow, bro. I saw the shadow and I was looking that way and I'm like, is that a dude there? Like, that fucking shadow there. It fucking confused me. And shot out of the air, bro. Yo, clunkers. Well, I confirmed that I've been to space, and so that's not true. Yeah, but lower Earth atmosphere doesn't count as space. I hate it when people move. I hate it when people move. People just always stand still, never move. Get over the fucking, get over there! Get over the ball! Mate. Who wants to walk through, who wants to walk past the red barrel? Headshot in the air, I'm jumping up there. There's no way you just got that fucking headshot, bro. How does he know I'm there as well? Look at these fucking bullshit shots, bro. Cheating ass motherfuckers, bro. No footsteps. You saw him creep round, no footsteps, man. Turn your cheats off, dickhead. No footsteps, saw it. Clunk, 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 all the clunk, all clunk. Clunk everywhere you go. There's clunk as far as the eye can see. When you look the clunk, oh McClunky, oh McClunky, had a farm. How does he run around? The footsteps weren't there, bro. The footsteps were still on the other side of the wall. He hadn't come around the other side. We're all just cheaters, bro. Everyone's just no footstep cheating all the time, bro. Yeah, to my left, but he hadn't come past the point of where he would be directly on my left to make the shot that he made. That's another step or two to make that angle. His name's Confidence, which means I'm just running at people because I'm confident I will win because I'm cheating. Notice how he waited for me to kill the first cheater before moving in. Once the first cheater was killed, then the next cheater in reserve, oh, I'm going to come in now as well. I'll come in now that that cheater's been killed. I'll run in as well. Oh look, the guy's got a VAC ban on record with an anime profile. 59 games on a 4-year-old account. How's he cheating? No footsteps, man. The dude's using no footsteps to literally move around on an angle. The first dude that I killed had no footsteps. Should use that fucking Empress card after I fucking revived and I forgot to use it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I'm literally saying to it, man. Doesn't matter if I miss plenty of shots. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't change the fact that I knew where he was. I was making the position to go around the outside, around the outside, and then he was able to get the angle on me, which required multiple more steps forward to be able to make that angle. Right, so the dude steps to the left, no footsteps. So the dude's stepping out there with no footsteps. Rolls in, throws it directly on my head. Exact location. Runs in. That probably should have been a kill shot, but wasn't. fucking clunk. Dude, literally stepping out. Can't hear him. Literally, how has he got that angle, bro? Steps out, can't hear him. Same reaction as me. 6% in the world reaction speed. This guy outreacts me. Footsteps are literally there on my left. Footsteps to my diagonal. And no footsteps, steps back around. There's at least another 2 more steps that he had to have made to be able to be in that angle to hit me. And those footsteps are missing. So he's ran all the way in. That's literally about how many footsteps to run in? There we go. Bang. 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 Dude, that literally runs to there. Literally, the guy literally runs to there. I dark sight. Suddenly he's there. Even though you heard his footsteps were there. So now he's moved to there, no footsteps. And then he's also stepped out with no footsteps. So the guy's ran all the way down there. And he's come back with no footsteps back along this way. Super fast. Faster than crouch walking could actually be. Gets the shot. Runs off. No footsteps. Then he has footsteps. 2 steps. That's 1, 2, 3. Technically 3, 4, 5. That's literally in the corner. And then he's literally coming around, shooting me. Automatically knows exactly where I am. Instant reaction. No footsteps from the corner. So he's ran in with like 3 or 4 footsteps. 1 footstep in the corner. So he's basically ran in. Then suddenly in the corner with footsteps. And then steps out with no footsteps. Instant reaction. Hits me in the side. It's funny how when I can see the dude clearly, I can hear all the footsteps exactly where he is. But when you're all of a sudden not looking at you, all of a sudden, his footsteps all of a sudden become inaudible. So he's ran like to there. Go back. Footsteps literally right there. Literally right here. Literally the footsteps are there. There's his footsteps. That's where he is. So think about the distance that it takes me to get there, to go there, that he's there. No footsteps. No footsteps that he moved. I've gone into dark sight. I've seen him that he's moved there. So he's moved from here, from there, to here, with no footsteps within this transition period. From there to there, no footsteps. And then from there, steps out, crouch walking, which I can't hear him either, and takes the shot. On the same reaction window as me, slightly faster than I shot. Because I wasn't expecting to be there, but he's fully expecting me for me to be there. So he has that reactionary advantage, but that basically works out to basically having the same reaction speed. So he's in the top 6% in the world as well, just like me. Then he runs all the way literally to my literally parallel left of my location. And how many footsteps did it take for him to get to that location? So from when we step off from the shooting, 1 step, 2 step, 3, 4 steps, 5, 6 steps, and then 7 step, literally on the corner. So he's gone 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in one direction, then he's gone 1, 2 back in the other direction, and then he's on the corner and then steps out with no footsteps. So he's moved forwards with more footsteps than it took him to move back to the direction he came from. So how can he count like 4 or 5 footsteps in one direction, but then only 2 footsteps in the other direction that he came from? If it took 4 steps to go one way, it would take 4 steps to go back. No, the footsteps were him running off. First footsteps on the left. Footsteps directly parallel to me. 2 steps into the corner. And instant reaction, no footsteps, comes around the corner, bang. But he's already got no footsteps. He's already used no footsteps already on the initial thing. Like, why do you ignore all the facts? Why do you ignore all the facts? His name's Confidence. The guy's name's Confidence, so he's confident he's going to win because he's got cheats. The clear signs of him repositioning with no footsteps, and he has a VAC ban on record, and he has instant reaction speeds as well. Well, I just listed all the things that you've ignored. Footsteps here. Footsteps here. No footsteps moving back in the other direction. And he's there. That's where he is. So he's moved from here to here. No footsteps along this transition. So he's made me think that he's gone one way when really he's come back the other way. And then he runs off. He runs off in that direction. And then somehow he's back on top of me immediately, even though he ran off in the other direction. So he ran off in the other direction with one step, and he's basically 2 steps already on top of me. Already. So he's moved off in one direction further away, and it's like 2 steps, bang, he's right next to me. So he's run further away, and then bang, bang, 2 steps, he's right next to me. Right, and then he's moved to the corner. So he's moved off, he's stepped off, 1, 2 in the distance, and then he's come back 1, 2, literally parallel to me, and then another 2 steps is on the corner, and then he comes around with no footsteps, instant reaction, bang. And you're going to say he's not cheating. He didn't run into the other direction. He did run into the other direction. We saw him clearly run off into the other direction. Right, so he's here. He shot. Look, he's running off in that direction, up that way, into the corner. Footsteps, and then immediately runs back onto me. And you'd only do that if you had wall hacks as well. So, it requires wall hacks as well. Yeah, but it requires wall hacks to do that. We'll just all make up the excuses for the dude that has a VAC ban on record. Even though he clearly moved, ran around the corner where you heard him run to clearly and distinctly, and then you dark side and he's no longer in the place where he ran to. And you just ignore that. Just ignore the fact that happened. Just ignore that happened. I could play it over and over and over and over and over again, back to back to back, and you'll still just go, nope. Nope, it's just normal. That's just normal. Yeah, the emotes doesn't matter. It doesn't change reality. The emotes don't change reality. I'm not going to take an Empress card. I've not been able to use any of them. So I'm just wasting them. After shooting you, he ran to cover to reload and then immediately chased you. No, but before that, he clearly ran around the corner. You clearly saw that he'd run like this length of the entire wall. I moved forward, not a single footstep is heard. I dark sight. He moved. He had moved. Without making any footsteps. So someone can't use obviously using no footsteps and then has a VAC ban on record, and then you just can't put the 2 and 2 together. But we just literally went through the footage multiple times where he clearly had no footsteps. And you're just ignoring it. This guy also had no footsteps. There we go. Literally runs all the way to that side there. And now he's there. So there you go. So he's moved from all the way over there to back over there with no footsteps. And he's got a back ban on record and you're just going to ignore it. But the footsteps clearly were all the way to that side though. That's where the footsteps were that he ran to. Can I get in through down here? I can't remember. Wait, what? I'm confused now. Oh, right, yeah, he's around the corner. I realise where he is now. He's on the... Well, if he's downstairs, is he on the stairs there, right? He's on the stairs, right? He's on the stairs. He's on the stairs, right? Where the fuck is he, bro? Who's got a necro there? Is it below me? Romero, mate, fucking hell, it was like a fucking sniper rifle at times, sometimes. I mean, I've got a vulture. I might as well just fucking loot them all. And go and have a little dance there. There's somebody else here. I was hearing that gun spaz out. Let's play out. Let's check in. No way to check fucking damage stats on kills to know. Likely to be less than full health there. Well, it must be a zero. I mean, if I'm literally clapping dudes like that, then why is it I get dudes that literally are just all over me, like can't do nothing about it. Like, remember, if 20% of the player base is cheating, then I'll have cheaters in about 91% of my games, or 92%. So there's like 8% of my games won't have cheaters in them. So occasionally you're going to find that game where I just dominate everyone and slap it and there's not a problem because no cheaters. That doesn't mean that every time that I win, there was definitely no cheaters. No, you don't. We've been over it, that there's no evidence to suggest that there's anything less than 10% cheaters, people cheating in video games. No evidence. Everything supports 20% or more cheating in video games. All the factors that we can get information from or evidence from all suggest higher, 20% or higher as the value, and there's nothing to suggest 10% or lower. Even if it was at 5%, it's still like 42% of your games that have cheaters in them.
I've got one that can see.
Thanks, Discock. I don't want to say that in case I'm I'm saying something. We'll say Caffey for the follow there. But yeah, like even if it was 5% people cheating, it would still be like 43% of your games, and a 12-player game online would be about 43% of your games would have cheaters in them. And since it's less likely to have one cheater than two or more, it'll be more likely that within those 43% games, the vast majority of them will be two or more cheaters, and only the smaller percentage of those 43% would have a single cheater in them. Did I didn't use Necro. Fine. Did a little slate upgrade. I mean, I don't know if you can technically call it an upgrade because the spread on the Romero is unmatched, and that was obviously one of the main components of me slapping everyone around there. But the slate is significantly less clunky than the Alamo. So trading off less accuracy for less clunk. This will probably have to be the last game, and then I'm gonna have to go. I should probably try and get on for like 12 o'clock and just do like 12 till 6. That's probably what I should do. 24-hour streams, never gonna happen. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would not be able to do it. I'm antisocial. You gotta understand that. I'm antisocial. I don't like talking to anybody. I don't like talking, bro. I don't like people, and people don't like me. There's no way anyone could have got there in that amount of time. There's no way, bro. He's gun bugging out. Oh look, it's a slate with a skin. Swap it. Get this fancy little skin. Not a person, it's just fucking jank. That's a fucking person there. Did you see how fast he snapped then? Did you see that how fast that snap was, bro? That fucking shot was like pretty fucking dog up. It was pretty fucking spot on, bro. Like, there's no way that Papa Shango dude fucking made it to that other side of the building with no footsteps, bro. Like, there's just no way, bro. Fucking Papa Shango over here, man. Fucking. Look how fast that snap was, bro. That fast was crazy, bro. Look at this shit. Dude, that's like fucking bang. Like a fucking robot snapping straight to me, bro. Holy shit, bro. And then I hear the revive on the other dude. It's probably leg shots, I think. Leg shots, I think, now. What does the damage readout say? Oh no, that's his shot. 82 torso and arm, 82 damage. 146. Enemy killed. All right, so that was 100. Yeah, that was the other one. So yeah, 82 damage outbound. North Star Polaris. Well, that's my name. I mean, I don't know how the dude got to where he got to. Like, when you shoot someone who's crouching, the chances of an arm shot go up a lot. Yeah, true. True. My question is like, how did he get to where he got with literally no audio? So dude's at the back there, about to get the banish. Right, so the banish has been got. No audio that this door had ever been opened. The only other way up there is up the side of the ladder, right? Or is it at the back? You can get up the stuff here through the crack in the wall here. Then obviously there's the ladder at the back you can get up to get down. And the ladder down there, you have to drop down, then come through that door, and then around to sit in that corner. This door's open, so unless closed, sorry. So unless he closed that door behind him, then the only way that he would have come from really is from the same direction that this dude came from. And how are you speeding all your way over there without literally speed hacks to get there? Like, how has this guy got to this corner here from the start of the game? Like, how's he got there? How's he got there? And how am I not dead on that first shot? That's insane, like levels. Because like, if anybody got there, that door would have been cleanly heard being opened and closed. So he couldn't have come in through this way. There's like a little button above the control button called shift. You hold that W and move faster. Yeah, from the start of the game, I'm literally running all the way to compound, and you're gonna make out this dude crouch walked his way a significantly further distance faster than I can run to that location. I don't want to confirm it. I keep doing that. It's annoying. It's cancelling. Right. I think I did check the guy's profile. His profile didn't seem suspicious, really. It seemed like probably like a genuine account, but I can't explain how he got there. So I downed this hunter. So North Star's a solo player. He wasn't with the other dude. Somehow he got into the compound, to the banish area, to the boss lair, before anybody else. Never had any audio to get there. Was just there already. This dude had a partner as well, Holsticker, who had the snap, the 1-star with the super snap. The 1-star super snapper. One of those really good German players. 89 games on a 5-year-old account, and his profile just looks toxic as fuck. Cats and boobies. Right, North Star. Played the game for quite a while. From Austria, apparently. 233 games on a 14-year-old account. It's a reasonable amount of games. Apparently he's only got one friend, and it's Satan's inimical. Sorry, Satan's inimical die. Satana's inimical die. Sorry guys, I'm not reading it correctly. But this one friend that he's got has 99 games on a 5-year-old account. He has all the perfected games. Apparently a big Amnesia fan. Some Metro games. He's a horror enthusiast. Metro 2033. Suspiciously the original 2033, but he doesn't have Metro Last Light or the Redux versions of the game either, which is very odd that you'd have perfected 2033 and jumped straight to Exodus. A little bit strange, a little bit weird, a little bit odd. There's no law that you have to play the games in order or play the remakes. But it is a little bit weird that they haven't. What's this? Detach all train cars on the Moscow level. Complete the Moscow level. Name the locomotive. They probably would be unlocked around about the same time. Nothing obvious to suggest that they were unlocked illegitimately. We want to try and find the ones towards the end here. Here we go. Dodge all of the blind ones throwing attacks on the Two Colonels chapter. That would make sense, actually. That would make sense at the same time. Kill 3 Nassaluses with flamethrowers and melee attack in the Two Colonels chapter. Dodge all the blind ones throwing attacks. So you kill 3 Nassaluses with a flamethrower and you dodge all of the blind ones throwing attacks. And you complete the chapter without using any medkits on normal or hard difficulty, all at the exact same time. And then he completed the chapter. So he completed the chapter, and I guess you would unlock those all at the same time because it's based upon completing it, and you would have to dodge them all. So they would unlock at the same time. They would unlock at the same time. Whatever. The guy doesn't look suspiciously like a cheater, but I can't explain how he got to the location that he got to. Translate to Satan, enemy of God. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds a little bit suspicious. You definitely been arrested for stalking at some point in your life, ain't you, Joe? Nope. I've been arrested a couple of times. I think just the 2 times I've been arrested. One for drunk and disorderly, which is bullshit. It was a bullshit charge. And the other one I can't really talk about. I can't really talk about the other one. I'm not a criminal. I've never been convicted. I have to be convicted to be a criminal. Can't talk about it. Nope. Can't talk about it, Rose. Nope. I think we have an idea. It involves things that I can't talk about. It involves the police interfering in something that had nothing to do with them. People calling the police on me for having a knife when I had the knife for legitimate reasons. Like it's just a kitchen knife that I bought to cut vegetables with. And then a bunch of stuff that, the police did and things that happened that resulted in me ending up in a coma mysteriously, and I can't talk about it. Well, I can talk about it, I just don't want to talk about it because, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. I've done no criminal acts. Right, anyway, I'm going to have to go anyway, so I'm going to have to go. For someone who doesn't want to talk, you're very chatty. Well, that's because I'm streaming now, I've got to chat. But yeah, I need to go anyway because I'm literally dying to go to the toilet and I need to go and get some food. So I'll be back next week, and there'll be definitely a Hunt Showdown video tomorrow. Just got to record a little bit and edit a little bit, and then that should be ready for tomorrow. And hopefully, yeah, I'll be back on bringing them out. At least on at least a 2 weekly basis, if not a weekly basis, depending on what footage I've got, and start putting out the videos again. I need to start clipping stuff from stream and start doing like the TikTok stuff again, maybe, and start pushing it a little bit more. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have time to stream more because I want to do other things. I want to do my music and stuff like that. So I just don't know how I'm gonna be able to fit it all in. And I kind of just like being able to like get completed some of my Steam backlog during some of the days that I have free now. But yeah, anyway, I've got to go, guys. Anyway, so I'll catch you on Saturday. Watch out for the video for tomorrow. Have a great rest of the evening. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch you all guys later. Peace. I am out of here.